Uh-oh. Oh no. It's Lifetime. Yeah, whoa. New theme song just launched. What's up, Dr. Coffee? Oh, wait. Why did the music just die? Game chops. You just threw off my groove. There it is. Shout out Sherbert and Big Secret for holding it down on the Twitch side before the streams. It keeps buffering, man. I'm trying to cultivate a vibe. Thank you. What's up, Hillab? What's up, Finite? What's up, Adam? Both Adams. Adam YouTube and Adam Twitch. What's up, Ghost Shooter Belguin? Yo, it's good to see some familiar faces. How is everybody doing today? I need to post in the Disky. My geometry dash. My geometry dash I do declare. I deserve a shout out too because I was 19 hours early to the stream. Hello, do you sleep? What's up, Dex? You're back. You just beat Hexagon Force after 1948 attempts. Yo, grats, Dex. Easy clap. Let's go. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 9 days of Geometry Dash either, Golnet. Time certainly does fly. Have you all been enjoying the Geometry Dash? I can't believe that's almost a fortnight. Victory Royale. What's up, Sherbert? What's up, Rosanig? What's up, Dizzy? Are you like Screw Variety Friday? No. And I don't appreciate you trying to create drama. I literally announced at the beginning of the week, hey guys, I want to focus on Geometry Dash. We're putting Variety Friday on pause this week. I was so clear about communicating that and so nice about it. What's up, Christy? What's up, Cat Monkey? What's up, Roblox Lover? How's it going, everybody? Also, y'all, this is the biggest, most important stream of all time. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. X Bentley Gaming, thanks for following on Twitch. I'm sorry, that's okay. I mostly paused the music as a joke, but Dizzy, that's for everybody who missed it. All joking aside, Variety Friday is paused while we do this Geometry Dash arc. I'm also going on vacation next week, so we've got stuff to figure out. Variety Friday will make its return. It's all good. What's up, Yugon Cavs? What's up, my username? Clicked on Twitch at the perfect time. That's awesome. What are the New Year goals? Dude, keep on rising to the top. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Teach. Yes. Everybody, a happy holidays to all. We still have today's stream, and I have another stream on Monday before I go on vacation, so don't worry. We still have 2 full streams left. But I will say, today's stream is going to be a bit longer. We're going to have a bit, not a marathon stream, but it's going to be a bit longer. And I will tell you all why. Well, it's a bit of a surprise. It's a bit of a surprise. So I think we should do clips first, and then I'll tell you why. So this stream is probably going to be around 5 hours instead of 4 hours. You got 91 on Bloodbath? Congrats, Steve Framick. You gained 100 subs? Yeah, yesterday's stream was crazy, but today we have to go even further beyond. Should I do clips first, or should I tell you all what we're doing today and why the stream is longer? Should we do clip? Because I like to do clips because it gives people time to jump into the stream. The demons! I take it this is going to be stream doesn't end until I beat Electrodynamics. It's so much bigger than that. Let's do clips first. I think you're right, Halab. Let's start with clips so people have time to trail in. Let's start with the YouTube intro. I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. Last stream, I finally beat Hexagon Force. Now I gotta beat Electrodynamics. Can we do that this stream? And that's a YouTube intro if I've ever seen one, so I'll be adding that marker to my Twitch. Don't even worry about that. Corny intro? Do you all think that was corny? Should I do a second take? Was that bad? I'm spiraling. Yo, what's up, Liam? How's it going? That was straight Aura Twin? Yo, thanks, Dr. Coffee. All right, thanks, guys. Yeah. I got one guide. Any good easy demons? Because my best is electrodynamics. Probably the main level ones, yeah. I haven't played them yet, though. What's up, Yvette? How's it going? The corny means it's fire? That's what I'm saying. Wait. Oh, right. We talked about how corny's good here. Teej isn't corny. He's smooth. I'm a smooth operator. You have a chance to be electrodynamics today? You think that you have, I think that you have, and I think that I have. Okay, sorry. We need to, actually, there's no rush today. Since today's going to be, I already established it's going to be a longer stream. We probably don't even need to fully speedrun clips. In fact, we're probably going to have to fill the extra time because I'll be honest, my hand is still moderately sore. And so I'm afraid if we're literally just grinding electrodynamics the full 5 hours, it might implode. So we're probably going to have to be smart. We'll probably do more coin farming throughout the stream in addition to working on electrodynamics. And we'll probably, yes, hold your applause. I know some people will be excited about this. Take some react breaks. Because we need to conserve our energy. We need to not blow our whole power before we let it out. What's up, oldest? Yo, thanks for the Merry Early Christmas. Merry Early Christmas to you, and Happy Holidays to all, and to all a good night. Does that make sense? Boo? Ah! What's up, T-Dub Moses? I almost called you T-Dub Moses. Which in ways you could be. So now we're going to watch clips. How many clips we got today? Oh my, a lot. Is it okay that we have a lot of clips? I think it is. I like that people are just engaged enough that they even feel that the stream's worth clipping, you know? Like, I would rather have too many clips than too little. Teej, don't be cringe. I've never been cringe before. I don't know what you mean by that. Teej, some clips now have the certified stamp. I don't know what that means and what giving clips that means, but it sounds funny. Okay, then I also don't know what that means and what giving clips that means, but it does sound funny. What's up, Diogo Vivieros? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Lipton on Twitch? Oh, yeah, great reminder, y'all. We'll get more into it after clips today on why today is the most important day I've ever streamed, and this is the most important thing I've ever done. We'll get into that after we watch some clips. There's a big surprise. There's a big surprise we all have to take part in today. It's so important. It's so important, so stick around. We'll talk about it after clips, and then we'll jump into gameplay. But also, if you could hop over to Twitch, that's the best way to support the stream. If you prefer watching on YouTube and you're married to it and you're in a committed relationship, that's fine. But if it's all the same to you, if you watch on Twitch, that would be W support for this small streamer. Thank you. We're beating the last 4 levels today. I believe in you, Teej. I'm glad you believe in me. I don't know. That's a tall order still in gravity, but what's up? What's up, Nighthawk? Corvi on Twitch, hello. Big surprise. You say pausing my gaming session for this? Yeah, I will get to it. We'll watch clips. You'll know, because I'll switch back to this, and then you'll... Why is it so bright in here today? You're a shining star, no matter who you are. And I'm top to be... Or, what was... but yeah, we'll do that. You're gonna hop on Twitch? Yo, thanks, Daimonios. Just got 92 on Bloodbath. Grats. Can I just say Teej is a god at Geometry Dash? Now. I've only been playing Geometry Dash for 30 hours, 48 minutes, 51 seconds, and 730 milliseconds off the top of my head. I am just a GD novice. But I appreciate the love. It took me like 4 years to get to where you are currently. Yes, but comparison is the thief of joy. It took me 4 years to graduate college. Which is a regular progression for that, but it still took time. You just got 60% on 9 circles. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? Grats. Grats. TJ is just a clicker. He just clicks. Actually, I don't just click anymore. Now I use up arrow. So I'm technically... a wrister? A tapper? Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip on the drip. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip on the drip. The entire world's watching the stream. Yo, can we get to 8 billion today, folks? Can we get to 8 billion viewers on Twitch? Super manageable goal considering we peaked at like 30 viewers yesterday. Can we get to 8 billion? Just got 63 on Deadlock. Nice, Sherbert. Someone's beaten all the levels in less than 60 minutes, but was that a first-time player, Liam? Or was it someone who was already cracked? Button presser? Wait, yeah, that's probably right, Nighthawk. I'm a bit of a button presser. Use the SEO device. I'll get around to that. All right, let's hop into clips. Geometry Dash sponsor TJ. Is that a request? Or wait, this is from Fabio. I thought it was from Halab since Halab's been our resident streamer, but W is someone else hopping into the market. Free market competition between other clippers. Yo, what's up, Shimmy Shimmy Yay? How's it going? Thanks for the W's. All your GD streams are above or near 4 hours. Yes, and today's stream will be longer for a reason I will reveal once we get through clips. What's up, Humphy Cove? Thank you for the good luck today. New clip dealer just dropped. Yeah, y'all are fighting over the same neighborhood, the same clientele. What's up, Nate Pizza? How's it going? The artist formerly known as Nate Pizza, then formerly known as Nate Popcorn, then changed back to Nate Pizza. Nate Popcorn, possibly in the future, possibly back to Nate Pizza. Doing good. How about yourself? Yo, and Shimmy Shimmy Yay. Thanks for hopping over to Twitch. I am having a lovely day, but I also need to be mindful of my energy levels and how I conduct the yap and how I conduct the gameplay this stream, because this will be a longer stream than our traditional 4 hours. I think we're going to stream for around 5 hours today for a reason that I will get into after clips, but we have to start watching clips. Have you beaten any level yet? Not yet today, Andrew, but we're on Electrodynamics. Or in general, I've beaten 18 of the main levels. We still have Electrodynamics, which we're going to work on today, and we have the 3 main level demons, if that was your question. What's up, gamer fan? Okay, let's watch clips. Sponsor me. I'm giving you free publicity. Have you heard Disney Mambo number 5? I actually haven't. Paying people to join streaming announcements. Oh, did I do that? I did do that. I said live now, more Geometry Dash and announcements. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip. Did I got baited. I got baited in the midst of watching a clip. Wait, oh my, there's so many clips, bro. I'm not a hater. I'm gonna subscribe because this is so W. Yo, thanks, Andrew. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, we got a little more to go. We got 8 coins, 4 levels. Sponsor me. I'm giving you free. They didn't see it. Did people in the Discord see it? Or is that just like a one-person thing? Trip, free publicity. Have you heard Disney Mambo number 5? I actually haven't. There's so many others you want to go back to, like games. Nah, that's fair. Yo, wait, the chat. But W Fabio, thanks for clipping. So this is just like, so we're asking for Geometry Dash to sponsor me. That's money. That's money with wings flying away. Wait, don't people typically do money with wings when it's like you're throwing your money away? Maybe it's a money bag. Oh, no, it's money mouth. You know why it's money mouth, right? Dimonius, thanks for hopping over on Twitch. W. Electrodynamics is painful. Yeah, and my hand's already in pain, so I don't know how that's going to work. But we'll see. What level are you on? Electrodynamics. But W. Yo, Fabio with another clip. Rap music of the year. Let's check it out. Projectiles and crocodiles both end in aisles. And both of them rhyme with tiles. Projectile vomit. Kitchen tile on a comet. Crocodile jump on it. Get killed in Halo. But then I spawn in. Leave them speechless, no responding. On the scene correspondent. Ionic covalent bonding. Dude, where did that come from? Actual bars. Actual bars. That might be rap music of the year. I don't listen to enough music to be sure about that, but it's probably a contender. I could have been a contender. I could have been a somebody. I could have been a contender. That do be a clip. That was definitely a clip. This is what I love when clips are actual clips. Son, I'm crying. Don't cry. Don't cry because it's over. Cry because it never even started. My hand will fall off. Dude, my hand fell off so hard. Gets no likes on Instagram anymore. TeejVeen, you suck. Yo, a Twitch clip. W. Wait, maybe. Our new mod, Maybe, by the way. What's up, Vortrox fan? Windows security, Windows firewall has blocked some features of Discord. Why does Twitch do this? Flopping over to Twitch. Thank you so much. I've noticed that, like, it's kind of a meme in Geometry Dash to be like, bro, like, you suck. Because I've noticed, like, a few people have hopped into the stream, and then, like, I'm just nice to them beyond that, and then, like, they change up very fast. Like, I don't think it's 26 viewers! Let's go! That is the highest peak we ever got on Twitch. W! That's a W. That's a W. What's up, Ronnie? Dude, the ADHD of me talking about, I've noticed that Geometry Dashers tend to say that you suck, and I'm just like, new peak viewership? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, eat them up. Numbers. What's up, Julian? Thirst trap for Instagram, trust? Someone take this and put it on Instagram. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. You're talking about a hand thirst trap, right? Are you currently trying to beat Hexagon Force? Damn, chill, bro. Stop it. Get some help. No, I beat Hexagon Force last stream, Simon. Also, what's up? We're playing Electrodynamics today. Yum, yum, eat it up. Yeah. Not, that don't kill me. Teej beats Hexagon Force? That's a W. This is a clip where it's just me beating the level. If you want to see that, watch this clip. If you could watch the YouTube video I made. The YouTube video I made. It's a clip, but is it? Oh, what the heck? We'll watch the end of it because it was hype. Oh, no! Oh, wait, this is actually just the reaction. Wait, okay, we can watch this. What's up, Zajen? Welcome back. This was also the short to... No way, dude. That's how it happens? That's how it happens! Let's go! Yes, dude! Oh, no! Yeah, that was a hype pop-off moment. Okay, so I couldn't short react because... Oh, yeah, it was Halab. So, Halab, you spammed all of these react messages, so I wasn't able to put one of my own. Discord told me your reaction was not added because there are too many reactions on this message. So I guess I'll just move on. You'll remove one? It's too late. It's too late to apologize. You can call me Josh. You should change your YouTube name to Josh. Or if you watch on Twitch, your name on Twitch should be Josh. Holding on a rope got me 10 feet off the ground. Bet? Yeah, dap you up for that one. Upside down question mark? What's this? We went over that clip together. Because I low-key thought you were crazy. Vortrox fan, I don't know what you mean by you followed my Discord. Discord isn't something you follow, it's something you join. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you did that. But it's mostly for you. And members of the community. So I'm excited for you. Easy, but you're actually not crazy for that. You thought that I missaid Phoenix. So actually, I'm going to go back and retroactively shake your hand because now I understand what you meant. But we had a misunderstanding. Get your hands off my penis. This is Hick? Yo, W. I read a chat message. That was not just a random stem. I read a chat message. First 1K subs on YouTube, now getting people over to Twitch. No, it was a chat message. That's what they all say. It was a chat message. It really was. Y'all see how on top I am of reading chat? I swear. What? Pull this clip up on your local. You'll see. Get your hands off my... Predictable? What's this? Yeah, it's so much fun. You're going to eat me? Please don't. You should practice the parts you die at the most. Who yelled this? You should practice the parts you die at the most. Can you sing this? You should practice the parts you die at the most. Am I really so predictable? I literally just sang on stream and we go into a clip where I'm singing on stream. And the craziest part about this was I was literally just singing before we watched this clip. So now we've had a clip where I sang to fill the empty air before watching the clip. And then I sang to fill the empty air before watching this clip. You followed me on... I don't have a Reddit account. If someone's on Reddit claiming to be me, they're baiting you. What? What's up, Super Sam? How's it going? Is there a singing emoji? It didn't say I couldn't sing. Sure, I guess chart. So philosophical. Right now, I don't know how to be comfortable. You got a new achievement? Congrats, Z-Gen. In this flesh prison that I'm in, I have to always be wanting. I unfollowed the fake one. That's crazy that someone's impersonating me. Yo, if it's not a social that I have under my YouTube description, it ain't me. It ain't me. Let's check really quick together, shall we? I have a, wait. Oh, no, wait. I can go to my welcome and rules. I have a YouTube, I have a Twitch, I have a Twitter, I have an Instagram, I have a TikTok. And these all link to the actual ones of those. I don't think I have anything else. Someone feel free to correct me. Oh, I also have Spotify now. Oh, I also have a Snapchat. But also, Snapchat, I only post shorts on that, and most of them flop. If someone's sending you Snapchat messages claiming to be me, that's not what I use it for. So also don't do that. Just trust these accounts. I think a good rule of thumb, like, just only trust these accounts. But that's crazy. Sorry that someone's impersonating me. I think that's pretty cringe. What's up, King? How's it going? Can we beat Electrodynamics? That's the question today. You pronounce Z-Gen as Shen? I'll stop. I'm sorry, Shen. I'm sorry. What's up, Speedy? How's it going? You followed me on Insta? W's in the shack. Y'all remember when that was popping? What am I going to do about that? Right now, it's still a stem of mine, and now it's not popping anymore. What am I going to do about that? This is so philosophical by Hilab, I think. I don't know how to be comfortable in this flesh prison that I'm in. I have to always be wanting. I always have to be trying to surpass myself, when really, if I could just meet myself in the... F in chat? Get that out of here. No F's in chat. You only put an F in chat if the stream F's. Never say that again. Wait, Dizzy's getting a lot of like random, like silly, hey now bits today. I'm sorry. I don't know what you've done. You followed me on Roblox? Okay. What's up, Hello Geo? Moment. Teej, go to touch grass. That's basically what I'm saying that people should recommend. Have you ate dumplings before? Okay, now we're getting to the heart of things. I love dumplings. Wait, no. Why'd I search grass and get cricket? What's a good touch grass emote? Tree, maybe? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Snow falling from the air. If I can't beat Electrodynamics, you can't beat it. Are we like the twins in Hellboy 2? The Golden Army? Where when one of us takes damage, the other one takes damage? No. I'm beating that level today. Never step to me about that. Touching grass is underrated. You should, like, genuinely, if you have not gotten fresh air yet today, go out and get some fresh air. If you haven't gotten fresh air in the past week, definitely go outside and get some fresh air today. It's crazy. Have you ever been so chronically indoors that, like, you went outside for fresh air the first time and you're just like, whoa, this is what oxygen is? Whoa, I'm not just rebreathing my own breath over and over again? Crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh, I was dying. You got to get out of it, man. There's like a whole world full of people that you can go out and talk to. Isn't that beautiful? We're talking about GD in chat. Okay. Dude, I remember this. I literally, for those of you who don't know, I started using my up arrow instead of my mouse yesterday. And so I was showing people, I was like, oh, like if I press like this, I don't have as good of an angle on it. But when I reinforce it with my pointer finger, it goes better. And then people are just like, I have a dirty mind. And I'm like, dude, like, we're so cooked. Can we just, you got to get out of it, man. There's like a whole world full. Sure, buddy? No. Oh my God. What's up, LT? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, if it's a thunderstorm outside my username, that's fine. You don't have to go outside. All right, y'all are fishing. Don't do this. This is engagement bait. Oh, wait, it's Lipton? That's okay. The streamer has favoritism. No, put it back. I'm just kidding. Y'all are allowed to engagement bait. I don't want to. I've fallen into traps like that before where I can be I police people's behavior. You're allowed to do stuff. Sorry. Lipton cannot sin. Yeah, well, Lipton's been in the trenches. Everyone who look, if you have earned your stars in this chat, you're allowed to farm. But if you're like a first-time chatter and you're doing it, then I don't know your intentions. Like, you could be like some guy just self-promoing. You know what I mean? But I know Lipton's heart. Lipton been around. Bro's literally my therapist. That's what I'm trying to not be. Wait, that's a new peak. Wait, can we get 30 viewers on Twitch, y'all? YouTube reaction thumbnail face. Dude, can we get to 30 viewers on Twitch? Sorry. I think I gave some people. W. Peak viewership. TJ's a poet? And I didn't even know it. Okay, here, how about this one? I'm playing Geometry Dash. Okay, I'm going to let this one play out. This one's low-key. My opinion, it's kind of soft. It's not great. I'll let y'all decide. I think that these bars are kind of soft. Compared to what I've had on stream, I'd give these maybe like... I've had some 8 or 9 out of 10s. I'd give these like 2 out of 10. I'm playing Geometry Dash. I'm gone in a flash. Chatters say I'm trash. Like, kind of, but I think that's too rash. There's only one way to get the cash. Sure. And that's the smash. That one's the most tenuous one. Ready? Also pause, Ready? Ready? So honestly, I would say thinking face, probably. Thinking face. That's fine, Halab. That's fine. The bodies hit the floor. It's too quiet. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. This spaghetti. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the boom, boom, boom. What's up, Yvette? I can't scream that part, but, it's like that. Sorry for anyone who watches me as second screen content. You were probably just like, why did TJ just scream like that? But 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. Can we beat electrodynamic? Yeah, we'll for sure do that. Yeah, today. What's up, Maple Soap? How's it going? I wasn't ready. Is there a triple spike at the end of this one? This is my first impression of you. What's up, Sevcon Fax Mobile? What do you think? Did I make a good first impression? You're extremely confused in a good way or a bad way? Like, do I leave like a bad taste in your mouth? Or, I mean, your eyes? Or your brain? Good way? Thank God. Because if you had said bad way, I probably would have ended stream. What's up, Rita Ore? How's it going? Remembering right? We're just watching some clips, y'all, and then we'll get in the game. Yeah. That's what wanted to get me. What's your worst? No, man. No. I mean, this is a level we already beat. Exploding Head. What's up, P Gamer X? How's it going? Is orange called orange because orange is orange, or is orange called because orange is orange? Shen, I know that you're memeing a bit, but I have thought about this before. I think that orange is called orange because orange is orange, not orange being called orange because orange is orange. Do you understand? Like, I think people saw orange and they like related that to orange. And you get what I'm saying? So once they saw orange, they're like, oh, great, this is just like orange. Yeah, okay, we're on the same page. What's up, Wait? How's it going? Now, if you ask me to say stuff, I typically won't say it. But if you just like control yourself and just kind of participate in the chat as like a well-adjusted person, I usually will say something. But typically when someone asks me to say something, I don't say it because it's kind of engagement bait. You know what I'm saying? Stuck on Can't Let Go, 97%. My 1387th attempt tips. What's up, SVATG? I don't know that level. Wait, do I? Wait, I've done Can't Let Go. Try your best. Is the color orange called orange because it looks like the fruit orange, or the color is orange? Exactly, Liam. Yes, orange called has to be called orange because orange is orange. Big secrets right there. The color came after the fruit. This is Teej's Santa conspiracy. Controversial in that case. Wait. Really quick, this is important. What input do you use for GD? I use up arrow now. Up until a couple streams ago, I was using mouse. I'm an up arrow Andy now. Teej, got any tips for Bloodbath? Yeah, I've gotten 2% on Bloodbath. Look, just breathe and put your best foot forward. Don't overthink it. You can get 2% on Bloodbath too. I can't co-sign that behavior, sorry. Hope you understand. My hardest is Hexagon Forest. We're working on electrodynamics now. Have we ever seen Teej and Santa in the same room? I shouldn't have read that chat message. Now people are just gonna make a bunch of assumptions. Controversial. Do y'all think I'm Santa? Bro, will you react to the hardest levels? Probably today because our stream's gonna be longer. There are a few I've already reacted to, but I'm down to react to some levels today because my hand really hurts. The color came first, but the color's name was originally Red Yalok, before orange getting it from the fruit. SVATG, thanks for subscribing. You're a new fan? Wait. You said you're a fan? You just hopped into the stream and you're already a fan? Red Yalok. If you grew out the beard, you could totally Santa. And I can't grow a beard. And do you understand why, like, since I can't grow a beard, that's like a positive alibi for why I'm not Santa? I'm definitely not Santa. And also, how could I deliver all those presents in one night? With my sleigh that I keep in my garage? No. No. Red Yalok. No, dude, no, my username, sometimes you have to embrace mistakes, and I would argue that Red Yalok is more a bar than Red Yellow. Do you know what a SEO device is? Yeah, people have told me about it. Yo, what's up, Maybe? How's it going? New mod Maybe, by the way. Show some respect. If y'all misbehave, you'll get Maybe made. You know, like how a suspect is. Don't they say that? Like, we got to make this guy or something? Is that set? Did I make that up? Wait, what's the word that they say? That's a thing, right? Like, we got to make this guy? Maybe made to mulk the blank? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I almost debunked the allegations. I'm not Santa Claus. End statement. I don't deliver presents. That's what Santa says about toys. I don't know how many times I can say this, y'all. Every Christmas Eve, I am gone for an indeterminate amount of time, and I don't have any alibi for that. But I promise I'm not delivering presents during that time. You just have to trust me. I can't tell you where I am, but I'm not delivering presents. Okay, GD Santa? Okay, come on. What's up, the NY54 guy? We have to let this one go. No, that's not me, SVATG. It's not. I can't grow a beard. Okay, we have to move on. I'm not Santa Claus. Should I restart now? I'm pretty ashamed of this clip. I like if you've watched the stream for a while, you know that I hate when games make me backtrack and annoying user interface decisions. But in the spirit of, you know, being fully authentic and showing your ass sometimes on stream, I will watch this clip. Just know I'm not proud of myself. What are we on right now? We're on electrodynamics. You can't spell teach without Santa. No, like, why'd you deliver my presents early? Well, I didn't think I'd be able to get around to it on the actual... I didn't. What? I wouldn't deliver someone's presents early. If I was Santa, I would do it all on one night. I wouldn't deliver some people's presents early because of logistical reasons. That wouldn't even make sense. Hey, what's up, Farah? Oh, it's Salman. Nice. What's up, Gems Time? So I'm not proud of this clip, but we'll watch it. And welcome back, Tyree. How's it going? What are we doing here? Did I keep that coin I just got? Please. Please tell me I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't. You left with that? Dude! I collected! I'm not playing that ever again. I'm not playing that ever again. I'm not playing that ever again. What's up? It's no name. I'm never playing that again. Bro, you didn't finish the level? Oh, do ya? Yeah, that's an L on my part, not an L on the game design. What were they thinking? That was straight up, that was angry video game nerd. That was, what were they thinking? Crazy. What was that face? Bro, valid crash out. What is that? I collected the coin. Look, I know I crashed out. They gave him a bad credit card. I know emotions were high. Sobbing because TJ yelled. I know. I stand by what I said. That's crazy that after you collect the coin, even like pressing escape, like, okay, so now that I am outside of the emotions of the moment, can I fully explain? If I had designed the game, I would save the coin based on acquisition, because you are in this end lobby of the level that is essentially outside of the instance of the level itself. So if I had coded the game, after you hit the block and collect that coin, I would add it to your stack of coins. I wouldn't wait until like you had to like complete the level instance in order to do that. That's why my brain made that assumption. I was like, I got the coin. Copium for sure. But I saw some people in chat yesterday, they were like, yo, no worries, dude, I did the same thing. So it's like a few of, you know, if one person makes the mistake, they're stupid. But, you know, but if multiple people make mistakes, it might be that maybe there should have been a tutorial tip. Did you know you can get a free coin only by going through all the main levels? I think it will show on the coming soon screen. I did not, but a couple streams ago, we got it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe got it. I just hate platformer mode. I don't hate platformer mode, Nighthawk, but like I'm definitely only using it to farm coins. Okay, sorry. No, you had no way of knowing. You were just looking out. You saw that we have 22 of 30 coins, and just in case we missed an easy one, you were trying to let me know about an easy one. I think this is the first stream you didn't know. You were just trying to help out. You know, you're good. What's your favorite and worst game mode? I've only played platformer in the classic. Thank you. I got you. Boss fight on floor 2? Oh, no. If I make a mistake, shame on me. Multiple people make the mistake, shame on RobTop Games. And listen, RobTop made a great game. Of that, we can all agree. Yeah. What was that face? Bro, valid crash out. What? But that made me really angry. What's the
like, I
default?
genuinely
Oh,
read it-
wait, this is actually a really good point. This is a really good point. Watching your stream while star moon grinding is oddly relaxing. Wait, that's awesome, Corby. I'm glad that people can get a use out of me existing. Because if they couldn't, then what would I do? Where would I go? Certainly not kick.
Chat message the other day where someone was like, and I'll talk about it since we're outside of the event. Someone in chat said, I think they were talking to another chatter. They were like, he should change his icon because some people might come in and they'll see the default icon and they'll think he's a noob. Let them.
Oh, God.
What? Is that the thing?
Oh, God.
Is that why everyone changes their icon in Geometry Dash?
It's not, but a lot of people do. A lot of people are discouraged by the opinions of others, and so they allow the decisions they make for themselves to be dictated by how they think others might respond. What's up, Aimer?
Because y'all are so afraid of other Geometry Dash players chump checking you? That's why?
And that's valid, Nighthawk. And that is valid.
Good luck, man. It seems like an exhausting thing to care about. It seems like an exhausting thing to care about. Yo, default icon.
Yeah, and that's where we got with this, y'all. Handshake emote, because the clip doesn't get the full context of it. This whole clip was about, like, people who want to tell others what their icon should be. It's not about me saying, like, everyone should use the default icons. I think people should use what icons they like. Yours is a cat. That is cute. I think that if you are picking an icon that you like to look at while you play the game, that's a W. That's what gaming's all about. We typically, like, when we have avatars in games, we typically model them at the thing we want to keep staring at. You know? We typically like our avatar to be pleasing to our eyes and our brain stems. So it is truly something in the eye of the beholder. If you like your icon, that is what matters. No one else's opinion matters. What's up, Cars is on? Congrats on your third Easy Demon. I like the default ship Lipton, if that's what I'm using. How many more clips do we have? Dude. When was this? Why'd I do that? Why'd y'all just sit there and let me do this? Make it as a Discord sticker? That's so much work. Do ba beep do ba beep do ba ba beep do ba 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 ba. Wait, it's kind of like remember the jump scare screamers from like the early internet, where like the scary maze game, it would be like ah. Wait. Josh E. Menace, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. I have this bit that I want to do really quick. Once the notification, yeah, you know, like, ah! You know what I mean? Like, ah! I'm so scared. Stop. That's insane to say. Yeah, but y'all know what I'm talking about, right? This was like the kind of animation that they would do. Like, that's actually 1-to-1. It would always move like that. What's up, Snoop Newt, by the way? What's up, Kevin? Bro's mic cut out? That's never happened before. Oh, wait, I skipped a clip by accident. Sorry. Teach trying to be cool, but instead is cringe. What? Clip so people have time to trail in. Let's start with the YouTube intro. I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. Last stream, I finally beat Hexagon. Wait, this is today. force. Now I gotta beat electrodynamics. Can we do that this stream? I feel like that was cool. Okay, sorry. So this is, so we're in today now. Okay, so we got through all the clips. Wait, W. Is not my Twitch account. It's Shen here. Nice, and you put Josh in the name. Yo, okay, so Josh, what's up? Nice, nice, nice. Josh. To be cringe is to be free. Okay, so I want to collect some data, not to sell to Google, just for my brain. Are y'all worried about being cringe in life? I used to be worried about being cringe for years. Now I'm just like, oh, wait. Because if I'm the kind of person who can be like, oh, wait, then, you know, like, that's okay then. We should put the entire stream into clips at some point, just like episodic. Like, would y'all like to watch the whole stream, but just like in 1 minute increments? And you have to click into them, and you always have to watch them at this size. You can't full screen them. You're just like, oh, wow, this is awesome. Okay, all right. And now the next minute of the TJ stream. All right, nice. Wow, that was cool. Okay, and now another one. I feel like that would be a pretty good experience. I'm glad that a lot of you are as cringe and weird as possible, and that you've also accepted it. That's part of like why I want to exist in the way I do. I want to help others feel and empower them and let them have permission to like be themselves, because I do feel like society and humanity as a whole can typically like, you know, like you go to school and you're just like, wow. And then like you have someone who's just like, never do that again. And also you should hate yourself for that. You know what I mean? So don't do that. But also, you know, maybe don't go like, wow, that's cool, because like, you know, that could be disruptive to class. But also like if someone says that, it's not like, it's not a personal failure. It's just like, maybe you shouldn't do that in class. But you can still do it, especially when you're in your own room. You can go like, wow, you know. You'll do it again to annoy me? None of you could ever annoy me. I'm like Marcus Aurelius. I'm a stoic. I'd love to be cringe instead I'm just socially awkward. That's okay, Goku. Hey, listen. You're a Super Saiyan. I think if you're a Super Saiyan, you're allowed to be socially awkward. I'm sorry, maybe. It is what it is. Tej, can you now tell us why this stream is so special? I'm glad you asked. And actually, DXZ3, what's up? Random question, but how did you and Quinn become friends in real life? Is the perfect segue. Also, Quinn, if you are lurking right now, turn off the stream or mute it. Go away. Go away. Go away. Is Quinn gone? Because I know sometimes Quinn lurks. I know his content brain. And he's not live right now, so he might be lurking. Quinn has died? Okay, good. Quinn and I became friends through my roommate and friend, Austin. Quinn and Austin both went to college together, or they went to high school together. Yes, hop over to Twitch to support the streamer, W. Thank you, Mavie. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if you can pin that, so I'll pin that. For those of you who don't know, because we do have some new viewers over the course of Geometry Dash, Quinn is one of my best friends who I frequently collaborate with. We have a group channel called BOGO Boys. I'll go ahead and pull that up, actually, because I feel like I've talked about it quite a bit. I used to plug it more back in the day, but in recent days, I have not done that. If any of you are curious, this is our group content channel. So, like, in the year or two prior, I think it was just the year before I started and Quinn started streaming regularly, we were kind of focusing on this group channel called BOGO Boys with a Z. Speaking of Goku, Dragon Ball Z. And we just made a bunch of like content videos. Honestly, we had one that was like us eating everything at Minnesota State Fair. I think our crowning achievement, honestly, that did not get YouTube love was we played Survivor, but in our backyard.
So there's like a whole competition. You see me like working on a puzzle. Like we did like a whole Survivor episode, but like in Quinn's backyard. And that this video is awesome. Like definitely go check that out. It's just cool. All that's to say, we've been friends and working together for a while. And I know that I've been talking a lot about hopping over to Twitch, which let's check the Twitch viewership. We're at 15 viewers, W. We've been in less than 10 viewer jail for a long time. So everyone watching on Twitch, thank you. That's awesome. Speaking of, I know last stream I said, I was talking about how a couple weeks ago, I was like top 300,000 ranked on Twitch. And then like, as of yesterday, we broke top 200,000. And we're at like 197,000 ranked on Twitch. And now we're at 174,000. So we jumped up another like 20,000 spots. Sorry, I'm staying on YouTube. You can do that. If you want to just stay on YouTube because you prefer watching on YouTube and it's your platform of choice, and you don't care about making the streamer that you're watching's dreams come true, you can stay on YouTube. If you are just using me to siphon the energy that I willingly give out, and you would rather lurk and have your viewership mean as little to the person that is giving you entertainment as possible, for sure, stay on YouTube. I'm not guilt tripping. I'm like genuinely. Like genuinely. I genuinely mean that. Like if you want to stay on YouTube and you just want like this to be a transactional experience where you are lurking, stay there. Thank you, Goku, for hopping to Twitch. But if part of like what this energy exchange is for you is you want to support the streamer, you can go to Twitch. I know those words sounded like severe, but like I genuinely mean that. Like if you're here genuinely just to like manja, eat the content, stay on YouTube. 100%. Work block Twitch website, also valid. What's up, CJ? How's it going? That being said, watching from Portugal, what's up, Needle? W. DXC, it is fine. That's all I'm saying. If you have the means, watch on Twitch. If you do not, or you don't want to, do not. What's up, being Vic? Being Vic or being Vilk on Twitch? All that's to say, we've been talking a lot about me lately. Can we all admit that? This Geometry Dash arc has exploded the channel, and we've been getting a lot more viewers. So we've been talking a lot about me. Felt guilty and moved to... I didn't mean to make you feel... You can actually, like, if genuinely, if that came across as a guilt trip, please, like, don't. Like, I didn't mean... As I was saying it, I realized how severe it sounded. I'm sorry. But thank you, Mig. What's up, Mr. Clean? I've played it for approximately... The timer in the bottom left is how much I've played it. I've only played it on stream. This is the most important day of streaming I've ever had in my entire life. And for those of you who don't know, I have been streaming 5 days a week all year since May. I've really been trying to get this streamer content thing to work. I have been grinding. For the people who have been watching, you are well aware of that. That whole time as well, my friend Quinn has been doing the same thing. And we have been like fighting as small streamers, small creators together, fighting our own battles, sometimes collabing, but fighting the same battle. I think a lot of people who watch streams, maybe you don't know this, or maybe you are aware of it, like the time when it was easy to grow as a streamer on Twitch, or really just in general, that was like almost a decade ago. It is very hard now. It's very competitive. I'm sure some of you here have even streamed yourself, or like you have a friend who has streamed, and maybe they've even streamed for like a year or two, and they're stuck in 0 to 1 viewer hell. That was me and my friend Austin a couple years ago. We streamed on Twitch for like a year, and we never even broke like 5 viewers. That's just the way the game is these days. It's really hard. It's really hard. So what am I even talking about? I care about my friend Quinn a lot. I love my friend Quinn. We have been climbing together. I have experienced explosive growth. And I think that Quinn deserves some of the love and support that all of these new viewers has been giving me. So I know that I have been calling to action saying, how much can we climb on Twitch to get our number higher, how to make our rank higher. But I would rather today use those numbers so that by the end of this stream, we can raid out my friend Quinn because he is taking part in a creator tournament. And yes, for those of you who know, that is Ludwig right there. The big streamer Ludwig, who has 10 to 20,000 viewers on any given stream. The guy who could go live, literally just like farting and still get 1,000 viewers. He is in this tournament. But my buddy Quinn, who sometimes can get 4 to 5 viewers, is also in it. Also has been quietly grinding this game, Rivals of Aether 2, for the past year or so since it's been out. Trailer, by the way, for context. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. That's how you know it's real. I've been watching the tournament. Quinn is crazy good. He is genuinely one of the best in the world playing the game right now. He's playing in a tournament of this game. What's up, Parallel Universe?
The weight, the patience, the upstrong. So Philo wins CEO down air. Deadbeat Ion takes the game.
Bluff is going to be your Evo champion.
Stango wins Supernova 2025.
Basically, if you play any of the Smash games, it's like that. Exactly. Brawlhalla X Super Smash Brothers. It's a platform fighter. But my friend Quinn is genuinely one of the best in the world. He's taking part in a creator tournament. I have looked across the board. I'm not saying this as a point of judgment, just a point of fact, because I know how unfair it is as a creator. And I think some of you understand that as well. You understand how much of a grind it is to just try and get people to care about what you're doing. We got Ludwig with 10,000 viewers in this tournament. We got Quinn and sub 10 viewers, hell. So all I'm saying, this is the second day of the tournament today. He goes live, I think, like 4 hours from now. I want to raid out with as many people as possible because Quinn, in the first day of this tournament on Wednesday, he won 5 out of 5 of his sets. He went 5-0. Oh, great. Well, now the surprise is spoiled. So Quinn saw it. But whatever. So Quinn knows. I don't give a shit. I truly do not. We need to get as many views as possible today so that we can raid out in 4 hours. Because he can't do it alone. You all have been giving me your time and energy. He is against the guy from video games. He is against Ludwig. You don't need to be an active chatter. You can just show up with the raid and lurk the whole rest of the evening. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. But if he is going to beat Ludwig from video games in this tournament, he needs your help. He can't do it alone. I don't care if it's a game you don't know. I don't care if it's the kind of game you don't care about. If you care about fighting for the underdog against the big guys, the people on top who have just been soaking up the market share of viewerships for years and years, this is how you fight back. This is how you take your power as a viewer back. You don't hop over and watch the Ludwig stream. Watch my friend Quinn today. And his team is awesome too. Cumulatively, his whole team has the least amount of viewers. They're the most talented in the game. Tell me how that makes sense. The best in the game get the least viewers. It doesn't make sense. This is not a merit-based thing that we all take part in. Today in how many hours? When I end stream in 4 hours, we will raid out to Quinn's channel. It is at 5 p.m. Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken. So let's try. Obviously, we have our own stuff today. We're going to try to beat Electrodynamics. I'm going to put my heart into Geometry Dash. Don't worry. I know some people are getting antsy. We're already an hour into the stream. I am going to give my all into this stream, but I need y'all's help. We have to get as many people to Twitch as possible so that we can make the viewer base for this tournament respect this team. They're already proving it in how they're performing. They're tied for the first spot, I think, with Team Cake Assault. But they need y'all too. This is a Goku spirit bomb of energy. We need you. Root for the underdogs. They have the least viewership out of all these teams, and they're the best at the game, and they're going to win the whole tournament if you watch them. But only if you watch them. We'll see how long I'll stay up or if I'll go EP sleepy again. Yeah, I mean, even if you just want to like turn the stream on and go to sleep, that's also fair. But also, like, I know we have a lot of international folks, so like, definitely don't mess with your mental health for it. But I did just want to, I wanted to hype everybody up because it genuinely over the years pisses me off how such talented and great people can just not get the viewership they deserve. And Quinn's whole team is awesome. Like, they're all electric. They're all funny. They're all great at the game. They deserve it. And they're going to win the tournament. W speech. I knew Goku would like the Spirit Bomb reference. We've beaten Hexagon Force. It's my first time watching you. Yes, we have. Also, Sem, thanks for hopping on Twitch. All right, y'all. Sorry. So that's why today's stream is a little bit longer. And we're grinding. We're grinding till then. Obviously, we need to keep a handle on the energy levels and all that stuff. My hand still hurts. So we'll swap to reacts. We'll swap to coin hunting if we need to. Because we still have 4 hours, I think, before the Rivals tournament, day 2 starts. So let's, in the meantime, back to our goals. Quinn deserves to... Hashtag Quinn deserves to win? You're damn right. But he's been grinding, dude. He's been grinding the game. He does. I guess we can just... Practice mode, right? Also, I need to start my timer again. Sorry about that. Anyways, I appreciate all y'all's patience. I know that we yapped for like an hour before stream, but it was important. Wish you luck. Thank you, Sphere, aka Pitoko. I recognize your name. I remembered it. I started to read it as something other than Sphere, and then I realized I was messing up. It's been an hour? Yeah. Time flies when you're in the TeejVeen stream. Good luck on Electrodynamics. Thanks, Xplex. Thank you, Needle. Also, the biggest W of this is like the fact that we have like a reason to stay alive until we can raid out to Quinn. Like, you know, we get an hour extra of a stream. I feel like that's a W, right? What's up, Random, I think? What's up? You're gonna be Bloodbath tomorrow? Best of luck, dude. I got 2% on Bloodbath, by the way. Can you check general in the Discord server real quick, please? No, and if someone's trying to bait me into checking that and there's stuff blowing up on the Discord side right now, if a mod could take care of that, I'd appreciate that. Because I don't appreciate when people try to engagement bait by blowing up my Discord. So if that's happening, I hope you get banned. Hopefully that's not what's happening, but it has happened before. But I'm not going to derail the stream to look into that. I'm going to play the game now. What's up, Toasty Loaf on Twitch? How's it going? Christmas going to be 1 second? Do you mean at the rate that time is currently passing? Dude, I can't even like get to a point where I can place a checkpoint. This is crazy. Yes? Yeah, I agree. I actually just agree. Wait. Oops. Going good. I'm chilling. How about you? I feel freaking energized today, man. I feel great. I feel like we can beat Electrodynamics if I lock in. The energy is feeling high and mighty. What's up, Vlad? How's it going? Hell yeah, brother. Best of luck. Thanks, Toasty. We gotta get back to where we left off here. Do you know about orbs buffering? I know of it. I'm not good at it yet. Tej entering flow state and evolving from Teijagon Force to Tej Electrodynamics. That is the arc we're currently on. Lock in, bro. You're right. I was really hoping that Quinn wouldn't pop into the stream. I wanted to keep that a surprise, but it's all good. Not everything needs to be a surprise. It's probably just good to know that he has a bunch of people in his corner. Gives him something to look forward to. Yeah, what's up, Neo? Thanks. Best of luck. This is... Oh, wait. I learned that this is just like taps, right? It's like 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap, 4 tap. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Vlad. I forgot about that. I think we learned about that. I kind of fluked it last stream, but yeah. Okay, yeah. It's definitely going to be a feel thing, but... And a timing thing. You need like a 1 tap, 2 tap, and then maybe like right before that portal, you know? There's a specific click pattern for this UFO? That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, my hand still hurts. Yo, Daniel. Thanks for the good luck, man. What's up, mini robots? How's it going? I might, even if we get past this part, I probably need to grind just 33%, right? This is kind of tough. What's up, Not Septagon? How's it going? Good to see you. What's up, Asha Diuba? Welcome back. Good to see you. A beginner, nice. Yeah, I'm a beginner, but you know, I try my best. Dude, what? There we go. I'll go back for that one, maybe. Tej got a fictional character in chat? He's in the big leagues? Wait, who's the fictional character? I mean, we have Goku. Thank you, Dr. Coffee, for the tip on the spikes killing me. I'll be trying to avoid those the best I can. Hardest part is 68%. Yeah, but not Septagon. I'm not sure if you were here yesterday. We practiced the end from 50%. We didn't really practice the beginning that much. That's why I'm a little more concerned with that part. Not to say that 68% isn't also difficult. It's just we definitely have not gotten enough reps on 33% comparatively. What's up, Akros? You just woke up? Good morning or good night, wherever you are. Bye, yabo. UFO's a weird game mode. It can be tough. What's up? It's your boy Chaotix. How's it going? Yo, Not Septagon, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. How long will the stream be? Approximately another 4 hours. It's a longer stream today because I want to raid out my friend Quinn. He's in a Rivals of Aether tournament. And him and his team are cracked at the game, and they deserve the love and support. The same love and support all y'all have been giving me. They deserve it too. Woo! And Vlad, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What the heck, man? Is he finally playing Geo? Oh, Liam, you're just here to watch me play the game and you don't care about me or my friends? Got it. Got it. And this is why we practice. This is why we practice. This was the part we practiced a billion times off stream. Hashtag Quinn deserves to win. That's right. Needle, you're so real for that. You're so real for creating that hashtag. That's awesome. You can do a 30 run, I'll sub on 5 accounts. Don't do that. I don't want people to boost my views on their alt accounts. I think that's messed up. Also, I don't know what a 30 run means. Sleep Puff goes crazy? I'm saying, Lipton. This part's a little tricky. What's up, Neo Records? You're saying you want to run from 30? I mean, I'll probably do that as I work backwards. But also, I would prefer it if you just didn't, like, I want people to subscribe and follow on, like, a unique account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want, like, botted accounts. Okay, on one? In general, like, I don't really like the dynamic of, like, first-time chatters coming in and be like, hey, if you do this thing I want you to do, then I'll support you. Like, I don't really vibe with that. So I think I'll politely decline. Like, I'd rather you just subscribe if you like the stream. I don't want it to be like, hey, monkey, dance for me, and then I'll subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just kind of makes me feel gross. I hope you can understand why that would make me feel gross. Got ya? Yeah. Hey, if you fart in the mic, I'll follow you. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same beat, right? Yeah, finite. Like, I get it. Like, there's a tendency these days to, like, want to fight over getting the streamer's attention, and also, like, you're kind of trying to make it a little content coded too, of, like, Mr. Beastifying your chat participation by being like, hey, streamer, if you do this, then I'll do this. Like, I get it, but, you know. What's up, Pulse? How's it going? Good to see you. Yo, Venta, how's it going? Can't remember if I said hi or not, so I will say hi again. Let the streamer do what they want. Novel idea, right, Nighthawk? Crazy, I know. Like, I'm just trying. Oh, whoops! I'm accidentally passively putting down checkpoints. I don't want to do that. I want to get some straight throughs. I got it. Still W stream. Thanks, Manny. I'm glad that you still enjoy the stream. What's up, Bacon Looter? Loot any bacon lately? Sorry, obviously you've looted bacon. I meant any good bacon. Electrodynamics, right? Yeah, we're on the level. People have been begging for this level, man. Champing at the bit. And here we go. Here we are today. Finally. Am I the only one on YouTube? Yeah, Minnie, I typically, or like recently, I've been telling everybody to come watch on Twitch. Because watching on Twitch is the best way to support my stream. If you like watching on YouTube, you can stay on YouTube. But If you want to support my stream, the best thing you can do is watch on Twitch. What's up, Carnella? How's it going? I can't. All good. Ooh. This song kind of tasty. You beat Electro, you should beat Toe 2 next. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna ask chat what demon we should fight once we beat Electrodynamics, for sure. Because there's been varied opinions. Some people have said club step. I mean, it's none of it has been on the same page, basically. What's up, C-Cuber X4 is solving? Ayo! I think this was like one of the toughest choke spots for me. Yeah, I need to buffer that orb. Buffering that orb makes it more consistent. This is also a troll checkpoint spot. There we go. Dude, the sleep buff is just so real. It's so real. Yeah, I don't like this checkpoint spot. I'm gonna go back. I also might not like this checkpoint spot, being perfectly honest. Yeah, because I like to get into this ship section. It's pretty troll if you start this ship section without getting into it. You know? My opinion. This music's so peak. Yeah, I really like this music. Shout out Game Chops, as always, giving me the royalty-free music on a stream that's going to be demonetized anyway because of the GD music, but, you know, it is what it is. Spamming a bit too much there. Or overpressing. Whatever the case may be. You think the Nightmare's better? I feel like I've heard of the Nightmare. I think that's a custom level, though. And I'm not really... Or is it a custom level? I'm saving custom levels for after I beat all the main levels. So I want to beat the main level demons before I do any of those. It is a custom? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we have so few main levels left, I actually know the names of all of them. Pretty cool. It's a tough setup. Do you love Geodash? Yeah, I love this game. This game's super fun. I think it's also a great game to stream. It definitely like it's very complimentary to how my streamer brain manifests, if that makes sense. Like, I like to go, and I also like to yap, and I feel like this is a really good tool to go and to yap, you know? Here we go. Here we go. That was another tough spot. Okay. And the quad spikes are also a choke point for me. You have to learn how to lock in. Yeah, sometimes it's easier than other times. Sometimes it's easy to remember to lock in. Sometimes how soon we forget. This song's awesome. Man, it's so much easier to play this level when I'm not at the end of a freaking 4-hour stream. You should react to funniest rage compilations. I think we'll probably do some reacts today since today's stream is going to be a little longer. So keep a running list in your head of what y'all want me to react to when my hand gives out and I need a break. Ow. And also, I think we have some long-term viewers who know what I've already reacted to, so I'd also appreciate that help, because I don't completely remember. Like, we've reacted to stuff like Grief and Bloodbath before. You got some levels in mind? Nice, Awk. Oops. Rage compilations of the game are really funny. I'd imagine. This game can be pretty tense. So I can imagine when tensions are high, people crash out. Personally, I'd never. Have you seen Orbit? Yeah, I think so. I think I have seen Orbit. If I'm not mistaken, I think we have reacted to that. Again, guys, we're not reacting to anything right now. I'm saying think about it. The time will come in the stream when I'll ask. I want to get some reps in on electrodynamics right now. What's up, Dav? How's it going? Think you should lock in? I agree, Venta. You can do it? Thanks, Dav. I appreciate it. Oh, my hand hurts, dude. Hold on, I gotta pause. I'm really gonna need the weekend to, like, rest up my hand. I'm even using my pointer finger right now. It doesn't, like, hurt. It's just tender. You know what I'm saying? You seem good at ship. Thanks, Needle. What's up, BF Solaris? What's up? Stop telling me to download Geode, y'all. People have already said that a million times. I see first-time chatters telling me to download Geode. I already know. Thank you. Not worried about that right now. Your live streams keep appearing in my feed. Yo, W Algorithm, what's up, Blue Pudding? How's it going? How many percent on electrodynamic? I haven't even run actual attempts yet. Apparently 1%. Change icon? No. See, this is also how I can tell you're a first-time chatter today, Vlad. I've talked about this stuff before. I'm not changing my icon. I like my icon. Rare Algo W? I'm saying finite. Also, y'all, if you're on YouTube, best way to support the stream is to watch me on Twitch. I'd appreciate if you hop over to Twitch. If you really feel married to YouTube, you can stay there. You just subscribe? Thanks, Bacon Looter. Change my 8 icons. You can do a 10-minute break? Yeah. My hand just hurts, man. Yeah, exactly, Nighthawk. That's where I'm at. Like, I know people have this natural tendency in any game you play that has modded or custom content to immediately be like, jump into the deep end. Do it now. And it's just like, dude, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We don't need mods right now, but we will get to it. What's up, Plain Boom? What's up, R5Ts on Twitch? I've arrived. Yo, what's up, Samara? How's it going? You can react to funniest rage compilations then? I'll react later. Right now, I'm just kind of talking to chat. I don't want to take a full dedicated break. I've started to warm up. Don't worry. We still have like several hours of the stream left. We'll react to stuff. What's up, Vlad on Twitch? Appreciate it. Welcome to the best GD stream. On God. Small streamer with a big heart. React to first time beating every main level in Geometry Dash day 9. My head exploded. You should react to Doing It by Hydrodalic. Is that a song or a level? It's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, R5Ts. I hope you have a great day. I hope that you're able to either like do something nice for yourself or that you're able to celebrate in the best way that you can. I hope that today serves you well. Let's move from YouTube to Twitch since you're asking people to watch on Twitch. W Bacon Looter, thank you. I could tell that you were... There's only so many Bacon Looters. I was pretty certain that you were the Bacon Looter from YouTube, but I appreciate it. Dumbfack, how's it going? I'll see the react later then because I'm going to play soccer soon. Good luck with soccer. How to download Twitch? Wait, you're on Twitch saying that? Me channel music. That wasn't me saying how to download Twitch. I was saying that there's me channel music currently playing. Ow, dude. Owie. Thank God I don't stream for the next 2 days. Gotta give this rapid twitch muscle in my wrist a frickin' break. W. Oh, I do need to adjust this. Sorry. I always forget to put my wrist pad into place. Because I want to move my wrist pad away from my mouse and I want to put it like, yeah, there we go. So I can leverage it for my actual inputs. Can you show us your setup, a hand cam? Sorry. Yeah, we can do another hand cam. Is that on cam? Yeah. It's hand cam time, folks. It's hand cam time yet again. Not gonna lie, we're kind of behind on jolly festivities. We don't even have a Christmas tree in our house right now. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, sometimes it's hard. The holidays can really sneak up on you, you know? I feel like I also wouldn't have decorations up, but like my roommate and BOGO boy Austin, he loves Christmas decorations. So he put them all up. He's a holly jolly fella. Like the way you're clicking? I'm clicking like this. Right now with my pointer finger, I'm clicking like this. But this is kind of hard to do. Are you going to be a Geometry Dash player? I feel like I'm a Geometry Dash player right now, right? W hand cam? Thanks, Ollie. I do it for all of you. You should react to the collab. Yo, dumb fact. Thanks for hopping over to Twitch. Don't touch Spike, please. I got you. My shoulder's kind of hurting doing this. Can I put it back down? Thank you. Well, I didn't ask for permission. I asked for permission, but I just kind of went ahead with it. I hope you understand. That was getting really tiring, and it was hard to do that while also playing the game with my other hand. I do too, but family has been quite exhausted recently, so we're leaving it for later. Yeah, all good, you know. Sometimes it's, I mean, it's always a lot of work, but if you're not feeling up to it, you know. What's up, Kek Permanowski? Welcome to your first stream, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. Should I play the same level you're playing? I'm going from 0 right now. Some people who watch the stream like to do that. Yeah, I would say, you don't need my permission to do that. If that's something you want to do, you are a free-thinking individual who is allowed to do whatever you want. So if that seems like a fun thing for you, go for it. But I ain't gonna force you to do anything. You know? I'm just... I'm kind of one-track minded trying to beat this tough level, bro. Electrodynamics is a big choke point for new players. That's what they've been telling me. Buy a savage device for Geometry Dash. I already am kind of a savage in a way. You ever thought about that? Walk in. Probably in a second. Dude, I cannot. That is like, that's the hardest part for me. It just doesn't work. You give me motivates? What's up, Sinister? I'm glad that I gave that to you. He meant a SEO device? Oh, no, yeah, for sure. Right. But I feel like a savage device is funnier. You're meant to buffer all 4 orbs. Maybe that's what I'm missing then. Hold on. Dude, I don't understand it. I feel like I am buffering. Crybaby, I'm a crybaby. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, so stop spamming, C-Cuber. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and time you out and also remind everybody that I don't take requests like that. Like, stop doing stuff where it's like, hey, I'll sub if you streamer, follow my request, my demand. The stream's about me, actually, not the people here who are talking nicely. It's about me. Me. Like, I don't respect that. And I think it's disrespectful behavior, and I think you're annoying. Don't do that in people's chats. You're actually being a bad person when you do that. Electrodynamics was the second time I felt a difficulty spike in the game, Clutterfunk being the first. I mean, I kind of felt it with Hexagon Force, too. Those duels weren't easy. Was level second half heavy? I mean, I definitely feel that. Once I get these orbs, I feel like I'm cruising. Okay, I see that. I think I see the timing a bit better. You really have to hit all of those orbs early in order to be set up right. What's up, -16 Angel? Hey, I'll sub if you close the stream right now and travel to the most dangerous outskirts of your country butt naked with no money, water, and food. Well, that one just sounds too reasonable. If you were going to make like a ridiculous request, you should have made it like a little less believable, you know? That's something that I could easily go do right now. What's up, Ashling? Sorry? It's okay. That's why you only got timed out and not banned. Again, I think a lot of people aren't aware of their behavior until someone directly tells them, hey, what you're doing is bad. But I don't think that makes you a bad person. It just means that you are lacking self-awareness in one circumstance. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the apology, and the apology is accepted. Tej is nice, but if you go beyond Saitama and Goku, you dead? Wait, are you saying that if I fought Goku and Saitama from One Punch Man, I'd lose? I can't even argue with that. Yeah, I mean, they'd obliterate me. I don't think a single person here thinks I win that fight. Can you imagine? Like, there's an argument of, like, who would win, Goku or Superman? Like, the reason why that exists is because, like... there's a challenge there, but like they're both superhuman, and I'm just like I'm a fallible weakling. Of course they win. I don't have a superpower. Nah, I'd win. That's fair, Palladir. What's up? I mean, some of you in chat are probably different. I'm not. I just know my own limits and limitations. You know? Like, I'm well aware of what my strengths and weaknesses are. I try not to delude myself on the other stuff. Saw Electrodynamics clicked. Yo, what's up, Army of Toasters? That's a W on you. That's a W on you. Welcome to the stream. Your haircut beats them all? Dude, people love shouting out my haircut on this stream. I appreciate it. What's up, Ola on YouTube? Thanks for subscribing. What's up, Stepsia? How's it going? People argue this is the demon level? That's what I've heard, Army. Army of Toasters. Baya. Please. No. You completed Toe in 2 attempts? Ah, the aptly named. Oh, no, I thought you were saying you completed Toe 2 in 2 attempts. That's different. Muted practice music? Many people ask this. No, I just did the thing where I beat the practice level and then I went back to my previous checkpoint and the music breaks. So I'm playing my own music in the background. I actually like the practice music. It's just once it breaks, I replace it with background music. So it's not nothing. Yeah. Wait, someone just subscribed? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, who just subscribed? I was busy yapping. Maybe I hallucinated that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I failed. I failed the test. What will you do for 10 gifted? Probably play the level. It was Needle. Ola? I thought I said thanks, Ola. Maybe I didn't. Thanks, Ola. Maybe I messed up.
I need some music.
Okay, it was Needle. Thanks, Needle. I low-key was out of it, so I don't know. That's fair. I feel like I yap so much that it probably puts a lot of people into a trance. Like, I'm just kind of talking about mostly nothing, but then sometimes something. Come on, yes. Oh, I'm late on that jump. That's the problem. What's up, Creeper Pro? Yep. Low-key, I just removed practice music. Hey, that's why they call you the GOAT. What's up, Shahare Finn? Pro tip jump. Thank you, Karzazan. Appreciate that. Did you beat Club Step? No, I'm beating all the demons first, and then I will be moving on to the demons. What's up, Santiago? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, dude. Pro tip, don't jump when you're not supposed to. Appreciate that, Nighthawk. We'll do my best on that. What's up, GD Ordinary Player 123? How's it going? Got 95% on Club Step? Hey, lock in. You're almost there, man. You got this. I mean, Sinister Dryout was definitely... that was my earliest skill block, but that's because I didn't know how to hold. You know. Pro tip, lock in. Can't. Too busy yapping. Dude. Yeah. One day I'll understand how buffering orbs feels. Nobody explaining it to me is going to actually help. Don't worry, even Jinxie can't figure out how to hold the button. You're doing fine. I feel like, unironically, that's like advanced muscle memory. Like, it is not intuitive. Basically, hold midair. Right. Wait, do I only have to hold once? No, like, yeah, right. Like, I have to re-tap, but I understand what buffering is. Like, I understand it thinking-wise. Like, my muscle memory doesn't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's the frustrating thing about backseaters in chat and why I don't read a lot of backseating messages. It's because y'all assume, dude's not buffering. He must not know about it. And it's like, no, I know about it. I'm just ass at the game. There we go. I'm honestly just kind of spamming when I buffer. Can I be so real? I think that skill just takes time, you know? Exactly, Nighthawk. Yes, thank you. What's up, GDWF? What's up, Ann Bemolk? You're gonna keep this on as an ASMR sleep stream? Wait, do y'all find me relaxing? I'm curious about that. I had someone comment on a recent video of mine. They were just like, something about you really relaxes me. This is really helpful for me to sleep. Oh, it's really chill? Nice. I didn't realize that I had a chill vibe. I thought that I was more of like a manic crazy vibe.
Good.
Nice. What's up, Spiral Honeycomb? How's it going? Good to see you. Is it the voice? Like what is it? Frankly, I didn't realize orbs could be buffered until way after I beat the main levels. Yeah, I feel like I also wouldn't have realized that, Nighthawk, if I didn't have a chat telling me, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's fair. It's very non-intuitive. But I know y'all watched a YouTube video telling you could do it. I know that ain't something people just discover on their own. Y'all are watching YouTube learning how to play the game. No shame, I also use external resources when I play a game. General vibes, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. The polar opposite to Jinxie. You obviously have aura. I feel like Jinxie has aura too. I feel like if Jinxie didn't have aura, he wouldn't be a huge streamer, you know? Like I've watched Spiral Honeycomb, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I've watched some parts of Jinxie's streams. I think he's really engaging. Like I think he's just I understand why he's at the top. He's really good at making every moment of his stream captivating, you know what I mean? Like regardless of taste, you have to admit that, right? Jinxie loses all his aura when he takes his shirt off. I did see that. I think it was the clip when he beat Clubstep. That's a crazy clip, dude. I was like, that's crazy. I could never. Genuinely never. What are you planning to do on Geometry Dash after you beat all the main levels? That's a great question, Spiral Honeycomb. I'm going to start progressing through the demons, probably. So I'll just do what probably most of you do in the game. I'll beat some easies, beat some mediums, beat some hards, etc., etc. I definitely want to play like the most popular ones because I want to play the levels that people are excited to see. So probably ask chat, also use the internet. We'll play like the most popular easies, whatever, etc., etc. That's what I'm thinking. If you read this, you gay? Jesus Daniel GD gameplays. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's okay. I've just been streaming long enough that when I get chat messages like that, I know the better thing to do is just like not say anything. Just read it out loud and let us all just sit in that for a second. You're my favorite YouTuber? Yo, bad edits for real. What's up? Also, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I'm certainly trying to like be a good creator that people enjoy to watch. So that's awesome. I'm glad that you like the stuff, man. I'm glad you like it. Surely, you can beat it. I believe in you. Thanks, GD Ordinary Player. We've come a long way, me and you. From you telling me that if I read your message, I'm gay, to you believing in me. And if that's not a sign that people can change, I don't know what is. You're really good at geometry. I hope you always reach your goals and make your dreams come true. That's really nice, Bad Edits, for real. I wish the same for you. I wish the same for everybody in chat. I hope that y'all are able to... One, I mean, it's tough enough to identify what you want to do in life, but also I wish you all like the strength and clarity of mind to pursue your dreams, your ambitions, and to also make goals for them to help add focus and direction to your life. I wish that for everybody here. Bang. Ah! Yo, sup, how's beating all the main levels going? What's up, Life is Gone? It's been going pretty well. We, well, what do you think, yo? I said yo, I meant y'all. We've beaten all of the non-demons aside from electrodynamics, and it's been like a couple of weeks, so I think we're on track. We've been doing pretty well. Now, certainly the levels are a lot harder than they've ever been, but, you know, that's going to happen with any game you play. They can't be easy levels forever, right? It's in the name of the difficulties, after all. They can get tough. But yeah. Please, surely this time? I have a lot of trouble on that downward spike there. What's up, number one femboy kisser? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. W progress? Thanks, Life is Gone. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've really enjoyed progressing through this game. I mean, I think this game's fun, but I also think it has a very good, just resolute and clear and concise means of progression in it. And I typically That's typically something that draws me to a game. It's like, because some games it's not so clear. It's not so clear what the next step is. You kind of play the main story or whatever, and then it's like, all right, go collectible hunting. And it's like, I really like when progression in a game is skill-based and not like, all right, now go find all the things you missed, you know? And I know that, like, that kind of exists in this game as well, but it's in addition to, you know, there's always a harder level for you to play, and I really like that. Celeste is similar too. Celeste was the main game I was playing before this Geometry Dash arc. I like it, man. I just like, I'm a speedrunner, so I like increasing my skill ceiling in games, and I like just games that have high skill expression, you know? What's up, Salman? How's it going? What's up, Yogo? Good to see you again. Thanks for the good luck. Bro died like 5 times to the last ship already. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think it's been more than 5 times. It's more around 20. W speedrunner. Yeah, so I used to speedrun Cuphead No Major Glitches co-op with my friend Austin. We were like top 20 in the world at that. Not a super competitive category, but pretty proud of that. That was my first game I speedran. And then when I started streaming on this channel back in May this year, I was doing 16-star Super Mario 64. Haven't gotten a sub 20 yet, but got 20XX something I can't quite remember. And then also speedrun Celeste any %. Currently working on a sub 40 for that, but that's taken a bit of a hiatus while I grind GD. But I love speedrunning, man. I think it's awesome, and I have a great passion for it and a great appreciation for those who do it. Top 20 still big? I mean, yeah. You know, you can devalue it by saying like, okay, it's not that competitive a category, but it's like, I mean, we're some of the best Cuphead players in the world, man, like undeniably, which is crazy. Granted, we're super rusty. We haven't run the category in like a couple of years, but crazy. Oh no, we have 6-7 in our subscriber count. RIP. Ultras is why you stopped playing, /J. Dude, Finite. Actually, like, I know you're joking. I had so much fun. I was just working on, I think I even said this in my last Celeste stream. When I was working on the Ultras in, oh gosh, I don't remember the name of chapter 2. With the Dream Blocks. Yo, Sangsty. I'll call you the Zanksty. The Sanksty. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, Old Site. When I was doing the Ultras on Old Site with the Dream Blocks, that unlocked a part of my brain like, oh my gosh, you can really just Nume forever. It's awesome. I wasn't consistent with Ultras, but when I could chain them together, I was like, this is sick. It was like I unlocked a new layer of like how fun Celeste gameplay is with Ultras. What's up, Life is Life? How's it going? Plane Boom, stop spamming. We're all trying to hang out. You're being selfish. Wait, what are Sea Ultras? What's up, Albeit? How's it going? Oh, Chained Ultras. Right. I don't know if I've... Oh, right. No, Chaining Ultras is just like, you know, you have the speed from an Ultra. Yeah. I don't know if I've done those yet. Sup, I'm Life is Gone from Twitch. I subbed. Yo, thanks, man. That is a reminder, like, ironically enough, I do appreciate you subscribing on YouTube, but I know we have a bunch of new viewers on YouTube. If y'all want to support the stream, the best way to do that is to watch on Twitch. So I'd appreciate, if it's all the same to you, if y'all could hop over and watch on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. If you vastly prefer watching on YouTube, you can just stay there. You seem pretty cool, so I subbed as well. Thanks, man. I mean, I definitely, like, that is, like, the greatest W is to, you know, follow me on both. But for the streams, I definitely am prioritizing Twitch viewership over YouTube right now. Especially with the goal at the end of today's stream, right, folks? We gotta send Quinn as much love and support as possible. What's up, Penguin from Antarctica? I hope Antarctica's not too cold for you right now. I'm not sure how penguins work exactly. Whoa, the Lifeless Obvious, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Does anyone know about the bio, or maybe not bio, the biomechanics? What is it? The biochemistry, the physiology of a penguin that allows it to withstand the cold? Because I feel like with mammals, they have fur coats. I don't understand how penguins are built that they... That's probably nerdy stuff. Probably no one cares about that, but I'm curious. Penguins just built different? I mean, they'd have to be, right? Feathers? But feathers are so thin. That's why I'm confused. I feel like feathers could not keep you that warm. But maybe I'm underestimating feathers. Wait, yeah, because they use down in like coats and pillows. Never mind. Why do they hold heat so well? What's up, dear nostalgist? What's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, they're good insulate. That makes sense. They hold heat. Yeah. I guess you don't have to fully understand something for it to just kind of be a fact, right? But I like understanding the deeper... Beyond just like, feathers do that. Their feathers are waterproof to trap air under it to insulate really well. Ah, I didn't know their feathers were waterproof. That actually makes sense. That makes sense how they can like glide across water like that. Kind of like how, I mean, I know that vastly simplifies the dynamics of that, the physics of that, but it makes sense how that would also be conducive to them being able to do that, right? It's like when you spill water on a water-resistant fabric and it just beads off. I imagine their feathers kind of do that too, you know? In many ways, I'm already a penguin. You're doing way better than me? It's all right. I mean, comparison's the thief of joy. I appreciate the support. Just doing the best I can. You subbed and nothing popped up? Yeah, sometimes when you subscribe on YouTube, by default, I think on YouTube, people's subscriptions are private so that people can't just like go to your YouTube channel and kind of snoop on who you're subscribed to. So if the notification doesn't pop up, it's probably because of that. But I appreciate the sub. I'm sorry that the notification didn't pop up. It's a weird interaction, and it kind of reiterates why YouTube isn't really built for streamer first content. Weird interactions like that in the platform. Also, we finally made it to the end. What's up, Eyes Me Molly? Eyes Me Molly. Yep, we got 67 to 100, which is massive. Oh, this weird upside down section. Have you reacted to Sonic Wave? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and ban you now, Explain Boom, because every time you type in chat, it's just a bunch of random letters. And maybe you fell asleep. Maybe you fell asleep on the one character, but I did warn you. So I hope you can understand why. I hope you enjoy watching the stream without spamming one character. Have you reacted to Cockmock? I'm not sure what that is. Maybe he fell asleep. I think he might have. Because earlier he was spamming Y, and now he's spamming H. Maybe he never wakes up. My cat stepped on my keyboard, saws. Yeah, that kind of excuse. Yo, dear nostalgist, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Guilty until proven innocent? I mean, yeah, I was trying to be nice, but... What is going on? Working on electrodynamics right now. Working on electrodynamics. Primarily. Woo! How long you been playing GD? What's up, Noxy5? The timer in the bottom left of the screen, I've only played that much time, and it's all been on stream. So about almost 32 hours. Cumulatively. It hasn't been one session, but that's across all of our stream sessions. What's up, Celeste? How's it going? Noxy5, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. You ate his last meal? Bro forgot to eat his last meal, so you did it, I guess. What was the last meal? That's a great question. Is this superstitions? Superstitions. Lessons in your mind. That was superstition. It definitely is. We're demonetized. I don't think you can even do a cover of that. Jeremiah, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Ready for the pre-chorus? Oh, no, not yet. Hi, my name is pronounced Scrashium. What's up, Scrashium? Yeah, no, we're DMCA'd. It was gonna happen. My favorite part of the song coming up, maybe? Then things you don't understand. Yeah. Superstitions in the air. Ba, 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 da, ba. Sorry for people who are sleeping. Sorry. I like songs. Going for coins? Not right now. Just kind of beating the level. Hashtag Quinn deserves to win. You're so real. Wait, so you've been around, you know. That's a great, I mean, we haven't talked about it in a while. Y'all, I'm trying to get as many viewers on Twitch as possible today. If we could reach a new peak, that would be even more amazing. I think the most we've gotten on Twitch is like 30 viewers. I'm trying to get as many Twitch viewers as possible so I can raid out to my friend Quitch. He's playing in a Rivals of Aether 2 tournament. He's one of the best players in the world. We're going to raid out to him at the end of this stream. I'd really appreciate all the love and support if we could send it to him too at the end of stream. We're not ending yet, but that's the goal. Also, yeah, join the Discord. Thanks, Maybe. Thank you, Maybe. That's the goal. You're going to go on Twitch? Thanks, Gak. Scrashium is right. I'm saying. Wait, I got that. Because you said it was pronounced Scrashium, right? It's not Scratchium. You said Scrashium, I think. Aw, Superstition's gone. Sir Duke next, maybe? Nope. It's not Sir Duke. Yo, Kak Brzezinski. Thanks for the following on Twitch. Dude, my nouns and my vowels and my nouns and my nows and my vowels and my nows and my nows and my vowels and the boom boom. Da-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum. Cha-da-ba-da ba-da-da-da-dum bop. Cha-dum but sorry, there's another song going on, but I just invented my own. Anyway. There, you can listen to that song instead of the awesome one I was cooking. What's up, the Edit Gang? How's it going? Nowls? Yeah, I was hoping no one would say it. More Final... I mean, Game Chops loves Final Fantasy VII remixes, I guess. I think according to the screenshot we took the other day, it's 34, but the way Twitch tracks analytics is weird. So I think we may have, like... peaked at 34, but I don't think it was long enough to register because on Twitch tracker it says that our peak is still like 32 or something. I'm not fully aware how it works, but I do think that technically our peak is 34. Sorry, that was a lot of words. Technically our peak is 34. Yeah, I over-explained that to the nth degree. What's up, Lindsay? How's it going? Can we make it to 40 today? I don't know. Like at least 2, I think. Yeah. We've had at least 2 viewers on Twitch. The word faucet should be a consonant. But the word faucet has consonants in it. I'm not sure if the word faucet should be a consonant. To pass your peak, we need 12 more viewers on Twitch. Who's gonna do it? Do we got folks on YouTube not watching on Twitch yet? Who's gonna do it? What's up, Saida Kamar? How's it going? 40 would be great. It would be unprecedented. It wouldn't just be great, it would be unprecedented. It should look like this. I thought that I spilled something on my screen and I went to wipe it with my mouse. Feels like a pretty solid remix. I agree, Nighthawk. Dude, the second half of this level is hard. Am I the first person to ever say that, chat? Bang, boom, 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 boom. Brand new sentence right there. I had a feeling. Okay, help me understand this phenomenon. Why is it like we talk about normal stuff and then sometimes we start spamming messages? Is that just like is that part of like how some of our brains work? Like what? I'm not trying to judge it. I'm trying to genuinely understand it. Like maybe it's like the chat version of like when I have a vocal stem, you know, and I like keep repeating the vocal stem. Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome back. Welcome back, Zach. Zach Attack. Wish we could just strangle the life out of spammers. I'm not saying that. Yeah, like, see what's happening now? Like now, because that's what happens is people start spamming like a funny character, and then another, presumably non-derogatory, another kid sees the funny character, and then they want to spam the funny character, and then chat gets inundated with a character that makes it harder for me to read chat. You know what I'm saying? Why is that? Welcome back, Noxy5. How's it going? Wait, is it the Tidal Wave song? No, you're probably talking about something else. Problem is that the streamer doesn't respond to their message, and so they think they need to say it over and over again so the streamer will respond. Yeah, y'all, a good rule of thumb. I'm gonna do a quick public service announcement. I'm not even gonna give you a statistic. I think that if you type something once, just assume the streamer read it. They may have missed it, but just assume the streamer read it. Because also, I don't know how important your one message really is, but just assume. And then think of something else to say. And certainly if you type the same message like 5 times, they've definitely read it. They've definitely read it. All of my messages are important. I think everyone's messages are important. Like I don't doubt that. It's just like, that's the only level of self-awareness I'm asking for some people to have. Or not some, for everybody to have. But I understand, because like I know we have neurodivergent folks in chat, and I want to be understanding and accommodating for that, because like some people, you know, I think that's why I'm saying, like, okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that because I think that a lot of people don't know that that's a thing, but this is a phenomenon that I've observed in many streamers chats, and now that I'm a streamer, I understand how it feels. Like, more likely than not, if you've spammed the message 2 to 3 times, the streamer probably has seen it, or it's probably best for you to assume that they have seen it. Does that make sense? Especially if it's a message where you're telling the streamer what to do. They probably have read it, they're just annoyed. Yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, Nighthawk, yeah, for sure. I've never seen a man so slender or a Jeff so killer. Is that a reference, or are you just spitting? Because bars. I mean, bars either way. Holy bars? That's what I'm saying. Bars from Mars. I think I got that from Slimesicle. Oh, nice. I've never watched Slimesicle. I've heard of the name, though. This man sure does like moth. What's moth? Like the bug? I don't think moths are Oh, bad. I think they're just like attracted to light and they can kind of be annoying about it. Slimesicle is really funny, methinks to me. Oh, nice. Moths are chill to BH? Yeah, I think they are. I think they well mean. They well mean. Like a moth to the flame. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, this level's so easy, man. Give this to me. Because I asked. Give it to me, He-Man. Yeah. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. As they fill the open air, leave teardrops everywhere, think me rude. Why question marks? What? Yeah, I used to love catching fireflies when I was a kid. But I really haven't seen them around. Maybe I hallucinated those when I was a kid. Owl City's so real. I'd like to make myself believe. Planet Earth turns slowly. Wait, a horror movie, but the villain just mumbles Fireflies by Owl City incoherently under their breath to themselves. But they're not doing it to be menacing. They're doing it because they're having a bit of a panic attack while they're stalking their victims. Planet Earth turns slowly. Sorry. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. We're gonna steal that idea for your game? Please do. I mean, that's open source for anybody who wants it. What's up? I like pancakes and waffles. I remember you from last stream, but I neglected to say this. I do too. I also like pancakes and waffles. Every car windshield used to be covered in them? With the sauce? Woo! Ooh, wait! It's Friday. I get to eat Taco Bell tonight. Yay. Yeah, Taco Bell. Yeah, yeah. Not a sponsor, by the way. Just, my brain like it. My brain likes when I eat the T-Bell, bro. Teej, are you American? Yeah. I'm from the States. You're from the UK? Nice. I know we got some international folks. I think most of the people who watch this stream are international. You're from Poland? Yo, shout out Poland. The toilet? Yo, shout out the toilet. Chipotle's better? Yo, shout out Chipotle. Maybe this is just like an American thing. I mean, I don't know, Nighthawk, where you're from. In my experience, Chipotle has fell off so hard. Like, I get the ick when I go to Chipotle. It's like gross. And I used to love it back in the day. What's up, WW Oink? Like, the quality control in Chipotle has gone so downhill. What's up, Atticus? Chipotle in the States is mid? That's what I'm saying. And it was so good, like, and I know I sound like Unk saying this, but genuinely, it was so good back in the day. I'm an American. I think Chipotle is better than Taco Bell. I just think that's such like a... Like, I get what you're saying, but it's also like when people are like, Five Guys is better than McDonald's, you know? Like, they're different price points. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that getting a professional massage is better than getting a massage from... oh, I don't have it, but like, you know, like the bar where you massage yourself. It's like, yeah, of course a professional massage is better than that. But with Taco Bell, you know what you're getting into. You want something fast and sloppy. That's crazy, maybe. I know people who prefer Taco Bell, and I don't get it. It's fine. I'm not really trying to start an argument here. I think if you prefer Chipotle, that's fine. I just think that Chipotle for like, if you're just getting a burrito for $9, it feels like a ripoff. Even outside of flavor. But maybe you have a really good Chipotle near you. That's the other thing. That's with a lot of these chain places, it's like a lot of your opinion is based on like if the Taco Bell near you is good, changes your opinion. If the Chipotle near you is good, changes your opinion. And vice versa. The Chipotle near me is bad. Is that a full L on Chipotle's part? Probably not, but also like the past few areas I've lived in, the Chipotle near me has been bad. Which is unfortunate survivorship bias, but what's up, hi everyone here? What's up, Myokini? Reminds me of that time I got a tomato in my Dairy Queen Blizzard. Yeah, and I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I think that's messed up. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, I don't think that Dairy Queen should put tomatoes in their Blizzards, and yet sometimes it happens. This song's nice. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Unlike Electrodynamics. I agree. Yeah, Logan's logo reviews and stuff. How's it going? Tomato in a DQ Blizzard is wild. That's what I'm saying, Nighthawk. But can you see how that's similar to like, I go to Chipotle, I get a chicken burrito, and all of my chicken is burnt, and the rice tastes stale. And all the ingredients, like, this is gonna be like, what's, Bacon Looter, thanks for following. Wait, didn't you already follow on Twitch? This is, I think you need to have a specific kind of neurodivergence to understand what I mean. But the thing about places like Chipotle is sometimes when I'm eating Chipotle, it feels like I'm eating ingredients. Do you understand what I'm saying? It feels like I'm not eating a burrito that is made up constituent parts that complement each other. It feels like I'm eating a bunch of ingredients together that are not working in harmony. I feel like a few people are going to understand that. If you have similar neurodivergence to what I have, I hope that makes sense. What's up, Jason? How's it going? You followed on YouTube and Twitch, and that's a W. That's a W. What? Yeah, see, you don't get it. For those of us who have issues with like texture and just like eating foods, and we experience like ratatouille, but also ratatouille when it's bad in our mouths when we eat stuff, those who know ball will know. Those who are perfectly fine with eating lunch meat every day of their lives without getting the ick for it will not know. But those of us who we have a meal we like, and then inexplicably one day it feels like there's sand in your mouth when you're eating it, you'll understand what I mean. Yo, Adnan, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, lunch meat is just kind of a nightmare. And sometimes it tastes like plastic, and the solution they use on it, it's weird. What up, Big Secret? I talked about how I get hung up on some food things sometimes. I like sand in my mouth sometimes. Yeah, that was a bad example because I also like sand in my mouth sometimes. Like when you go to the beach and you kind of have a bit of a sand crunch to your mouth, it's actually kind of nice. Like low key. It's like, maybe that's weird. I feel like I lost some of you with that one. Not like a lot of sand, just like grits of sand, you know? For real? I'm saying. I like veggies in my meal. Dude, the texture of it ruins every food. I don't fully agree with that, but I like, you know, I think there's times where like, I don't know. It's like there are people who don't like tomatoes on burgers and that kind of thing. Like I've had a couple friends throughout my life who don't like tomatoes on burgers. I do like a tomato on the burger. That being said, I find more often than not, the reason why they don't like tomatoes on burgers is because one time when they were a kid, they got one of those gray tomatoes on a burger, probably at a fast food place that had been sitting out for a while. And so it's super soggy and it just kind of falls apart and it ruins the whole structural and textural integrity of the burger. And that was a defining experience for what they think having a tomato on a sandwich is. Endermite, thanks for following on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's a problem for like a lot of veggies and stuff when they're mixed with food, is because like somewhere along when they were being prepared, they were just kind of soggy, or like they were boiled or whatever. Like they weren't cared for in the preparation. Threw up a little from hearing that? No, 100%. But if like you have a good crisp tomato on a sandwich, that's good. But the problem is like there's so many points of fail or potential points of failure when prepping something that has veggies in it, where the veggie can just like be completely ruined. And when a veggie is gross, yes, it overpowers like the whole food that it's a part of and it ruins it. 100%. But I don't think that's the veggie's fault. I think that's it's a skill issue from the person who prepped the meal. If that makes sense. Go ask Game Chops. Yeah, this is Game Chops, by the way. So they'll know what to do. This is Pokemon. This is a Pokemon song. Bum, bum. This is a Pokemon Center song. This is like watching Jinxie play Electrodynamics. You mean you're having a really good time and the streamer's super engaging? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Oops. Because I don't know what else you could have meant with that. Bum, 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 bum. Scraddly dum, dum, dum. It's like watching Beetlejuice while eating a pint of ice cream after a breakup. Is that like in a good way, right? Because I know ice cream after a breakup is typically a comfort thing, right? I had to go do something very important. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Hilab. That's okay. I've been doing something pretty important too. I've been streaming. Like in a good way, yeah? Nice, okay. Yeah, I do know that some people were saying that like they view my streams as like ASMR or like a sleep aid. So that, I mean, I think that's good. I know like I've heard people over, or like at least like streamers take issue with the idea of like, you're my comfort streamer. I don't see a problem with that. I think that's part of like the reason why streaming exists as like a medium. Like I think the reason why, like, because you know streams last for a long time. Like I think they're meant to be, like, my favorite way to consume streams is when I'm falling asleep, you know? It's just kind of relaxing. So I don't feel that tendency to kind of delude myself by making it seem like it always needs to be like the most electric, entertaining thing. I think it can be that for some people, but also like if people just like listening to the sounds that my mouth makes while they fall asleep, that's also a W, right? Also, sorry I saw people come in, but I didn't say hi. What's up, Chaotix Void? And Wawa Cat, welcome back. What's up, Alejandro? Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, yeah, also, y'all, be sure to eat. It's important. Be sure that if you're hungry right now, you eat some food. It's important. Oops, I shouldn't have clicked there. What's up, Caius1? How's it going? Eating is so last year. It's about to be last year. But then it's also going to be the current year because... do you understand what I mean? Like, it's good. It's 2025, but it's about to be 2026. Yeah, I think that makes sense. There we go. There we go. I just had to lock in a bit. What's up, Umat Ozan Serenzots? Woo! Bars. Okay. And now we're back at 50. Okay, okay. I think if we can beat it from 50, y'all, I'll start doing full send attempts. Thank you for your patience. This has been a lot to chew on. But I think you all understand why. But we'll start putting it all together. Yahoo! Full sender. Been a good 900 attempts. Thanks, Hypershot. How's it going? Feel like we're getting more consistent. Always a fan of that, you know? Hitting the club up VIP, got a fake mustache and a fake ID. I look like Wooly Willy with a really Wooly Willy. And I bypass the bouncer, pass by an X and a flexing bouncer. Wowzer, look at all the Bo's hoes. Looking for a ride on Bo's hoes and I... Okay, and I'll stop now because then it gets problematic. Yo, what's up, Mariko? How's it going? Okay, white boy, catch that. Soon you're gonna get 1,000 attempts? Wait, yeah, should we celebrate? I liked when he says kids don't cut it so they try their wrists in Hell of a Ride. I haven't heard that one. I'm sorry. But aren't you glad I admitted it instead of being like, ha, yeah, for sure. You know, I would never do that. I feel like, I think that's we need to fight against the capacity of I feel like everybody in social situations too much. Like it literally happened at our last basketball on Sunday. Like someone did something and I thought it was a reference to something and I was like, dude, was that a reference to da-da-da? And they're just like, yeah, it might be. And I was like, no, call me out. Say to my face, I don't know what you're talking about. And then beat me up afterwards. Well, not that part, but you know what I mean? We have to fight back against the social decorum of politely being like, right. You know what I mean? I know, I'm a fake Bo Burnham. Oh, Bo. I'm a fake Bo Burnham. I was more of a, what was the, I feel like I didn't really watch most of his first special, but I was on the train what and forward, I think. Which is weird because I saw when he first blew up on YouTube, but I just didn't really watch it. Satan, you taste so good. Yeah, he was really ahead of the curve on that one. Was level so insane sauce? True. Getting bits of what are iconic? Oh, yeah. I mean, what in many ways just changed the world. And then we had all the bandwagoners when Inside came out and all of us were just like, okay. What's up, Gaming Paradise? Endermite, thanks for hopping on Twitch. Never miss a moment. Every moment can be a comedic moment. And that's streaming. In many ways, Bo Burnham predicted what streaming would be. At least when you're trying to make the stream good. A lot of people don't try to make the stream good. They just go Goo Guy 81, thanks for the 11 months. Yo, Sandra Queen 87, thanks for the 5 gifted. Nah, chat, that was actually crazy. I'm gonna stop doing this impression because I know y'all don't like it. And I probably lost viewership doing that. Comida mi deca. I love GD so much. Huh. You think I don't? I was going to clip something, but I was gotta add as soon as it happened, bro. Yeah, it's too bad. Halab, for some reason, is chronically on YouTube, even though they've been in every single GD stream. But watching on Twitch is ad-free currently on the TeejVeen stream. So if you also hate ads that YouTube just willy-nilly places on my streams, you can watch ad-free on Twitch. It would also be the best way to support the stream. So it's a double win for you. And me, but also you can just stay on YouTube. What's up, Targer Doggo? Congrats on beating almost every main level. W Twitch, I agree, Endermite. It's one of the greatest W's you can ever hold. Especially since there's a big surprise at the end of the stream. And if you've been watching since the beginning, you know what that surprise is. But now you gotta wait till the end to find out. Rat Attack VR, what's up on Twitch? Bro, please complete. Complete what? Oh, do you want me to end stream? I guess if enough people want me to end stream, I can end stream. But I kind of wanted to stream longer today. What's your hardest? Hexagon Force. Like, I was going to stream for another, like, 2.5 hours, I think. Complete the sentence. Complete this sentence. There you go. Nice. Yeah, this is the last one we have to do in terms of non-demons in the main levels. No, don't end. Rat Attack, that's all I need to hear. I got you. I got you, don't worry. Please keep streaming or I will explode. If you end, I have no one to listen to. This level took you a lot of attempts. Are we all so attached to attempts in GD? Genuinely. Let me pause this music really quick, because I think it's important. If this level took me 100,000 attempts, I wouldn't care. But I think some people in Geometry Dash care about attempts. And I don't understand why. Agreed, Dr. Coffee. Like, I don't even pay attention to the attempts. But every time I clear a level, people are just like, can I see the attempts? What's the attempt count? Oh, 2,000? That was quite a lot. And it's like, okay. What's the barometer that decides how much that is? That's crazy. I'm just playing the game, man. I'm playing the game because it's fun. What? 1,000 attempts? Yes, froths at mouth, 1,000 attempts. They care quite a bit about attempt count. Yeah, I just want to understand why. Like, why does it matter? Does that mean that you're better at the game if you do it in less attempts? And equating that to being better at the game, does that make you feel good? I'd rather just not worry about the attempt count and enjoy playing the game. Which maybe I'm wrong for that. Do you think you're ready to try from zero in electrodynamics? I think I'm getting close. I want to get like one more clear from here. Unintentional rhyme, but you know. It's usually to brag how many attempts you have or to deem you trash. No, for sure, Targer Doggo. Like, I understand why it is. I'm just fundamentally disagreeing with why the function even exists to believe with. I think it's a toxic, gatekeepy part of the GD community that I would plead most of you to detach from. Like, I don't think it actually gives you anything other than a potential recipe for misery, because then what happens when you're working on a level and you don't reach it in a certain amount of arbitrary attempts? Is that going to make you feel good or will that make you feel bad? Like, don't you ultimately just want to beat it at all? Like, I think if anyone genuinely, like, has ego attached to the attempt count, like, I'm not judging you for it. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that that's a kind way to treat yourself and, like, your progression in the game. Like, you're going to hurt yourself. Like, I don't think that's a very self-compassionate way to approach improvement. Like, I understand the attempt count is tracked, so it's hard not to, like, fixate that as a data point, because we as humans, like, whatever data a game gives us, especially when it's competitive, we will fixate on it because we're insane. But I'm saying that every data point that is tracked isn't necessarily worth your time to track. You feel me? Yo, what's up, LMA 209? As long as I beat it, I'm good. I'm saying. It can definitely be an interesting stat, Nighthawk, for sure, but some people are just, like, very attached to the number to a degree that I think's concerning. What's up, Type here? In my opinion, the more attempts just shows how much more dedicated you are to the level, which is way cooler than not taking a lot of attempts. Exactly, dude. Like, I'd say if something has taken you a lot of attempts, and I think I've said this before on a GD stream, wear that as a badge of honor. Someone who beats something in half the attempts it took you, that means it was easier for them. They ain't got the grit you got. They didn't have to fight past what it took for you to beat it. I think that's a W on your resolve. You can do it. You can beat it. We all believe in you. Thanks, GD Ordinary Player. I care about no data points. If the game didn't save the fact I beat the level, I wouldn't care. I'd still move on to the next when I beat it. I've reached enlightenment. You will not trap me. No, yeah, I think, I don't know. It's weird. We just, like, attach all these things to games as online gaming communities, and none of it actually matters. Like, the game was made to be played. That is it. Period. The game was made to be played. If you're playing the game, you're doing it right. What's up, Momentous? How's it going? Is this club step? This is electrodynamics. Exactly, Nighthawk. And that's based. That's based. I agree. But also, I come from the background of being a speedrunner, and I mean, I think some speedrunners track their attempts, but in general, like, speedrunners aren't tracking their attempts, they're tracking their PB, you know? Like, speedrunners kind of, they submit themselves to the idea that a grind could take thousands of hours. And some people, like, they'll track their hours, but also it's like, it's more about the PB than, like, I don't know, like, that's such a mean thing to do to yourself. Like, I feel like you're being mean to your brain at that point. Like, brain, you have to get it in this amount of attempts or else you're a bad brain and I don't like you. Bad brain, and other people's brains are better. You're a bad brain. You can't get it in this many attempts. How could you? You're failing me. And it's like, just play the game, bro. Just your brain's good. It'll take how much time it takes on it. Keep showing up, keep being consistent. Your brain is good. If you are here right now, your brain is good. You have a good brain. Trust. And you should be nice to your brain. Don't be mean to your good brain. Your brain is good. Don't be mean to it. You have a good brain. Don't tell it it's bad brain based off of arbitrary attempt number. Tell your brain it's good. Also, when your brain is good, tell it that it's good because it'll make you feel better. When you actually recognize when your brain is good and you're not attached to, like, some weird numbers you don't have control over, like when you genuinely celebrate your milestones and stuff and you're just like, good job, brain. We did good today. Like, that makes you feel better. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time you don't do that. You're just like, brain, do this. Brain, do this. Brain, you're failing me. Brain, do this. Brain. You know? I think we all just need a better relationship with ourselves. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just the streamer guy. I'm just the streamer guy. Beating Geometrash while I said Geometrash. That's crazy. Wait, I didn't mean it. Beating Geometry Dash while drunk and high, and also I'm not playing. I'm under the desk, not clickbait. Yeah, that's gonna. I'll probably title my next stream that. Attempt 1047. Dang. Yeah, and see, like, we've gotten nowhere. You get more than 75 by talking a lot? Yeah, but there's no explaining that to people who actually care about attempt number without making it sound like cope, so. What's up, Kayla? How's it going? What's up, the real Jello? I beat all main levels with my left toe and on funny gummies. Gone wrong. Yeah, for sure, Nighthawk. If that's helpful data for yourself, that is fine. I'm just saying in general, anything where you're attaching ego to an outcome, that is going to be a recipe for misery. And the vibe I'm getting from a lot of people who come into chat, who play Geometry Dash, who care about attempts, I can feel their fragile egos yelling at me in terms of vibes. I can feel it. I can catch a vibe, man. I can feel it when people are just like, this thing that doesn't matter is so important to like keeping my ego from cracking. What's up, the fan of Odd Bods? Because I've been in many ego traps throughout my life. I can tell when someone else has gotten one. I can call a spade a spade. I can still find myself in ego traps, but I've done a lot of work to be able to pull myself out of them when I find myself in one. A lot of people never even try. A lot of people are just like, no, I'm going to be caught in this ego trap, and also I'm going to willfully pretend it's not a sense of pride that is causing me the dissatisfaction I feel right now. I'm going to pretend like it's anything else. Seeing me stressed out by 21 Pilots? I've never listened to 21 Pilots that much. We done the demon levels yet? No, that'll be after this. Attempts can be a measurement of your dedication and or skill level. For sure, Kayla. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm arguing about the people who are like, I beat this in 2,000 attempts. It took you 3,000. I deserve to live and you don't. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's something that is serving you and not something you're using to beat over the heads of others, that's fine. Why is this so confusing for some people? I feel like I'm so clear right now. Whatever. You've never listened to... I've heard like random songs, but I've never like given them a deep dive. I know people like them though. What's his name? Tyler Joseph. We share initials. Oops. I think you're being clear as day. Thanks, Nighthawk. Some people are just like like I don't know. I'm used to it. I've been streaming a while. People will pick like, they will listen to like 10% of the words you said. What's up, Edwin? Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. They'll only listen to 10% of the words you say throughout the other 90%, and they will just hyper fixate on the 10%, and they'll be like, haha, I'm picking apart what you said. And it's just like, no, you weren't listening, and to L plus ratio, bozo. Yeah, Tyler Joseph. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, a lot of people forget that part of like being able to have like an intellectual conversation about stuff is like listening to the other person. But some people are just like, I heard the one word that I am going to grasp onto, and now I will form my whole response to that one word. L plus ratio plus no supper before bed. Oh, God. If TJ stands for nothing, then what will I fall for? Who are you? Who are you? This is actual dedication, and that's what they won't believe. What does ratio mean? Like when you ratio someone? Yeah. I think we're on the same page now. But that's also the danger, right? Like, people can get caught in ego traps as well because, like, they don't see... Like, it's subtle. Like, ego... Like, that's the powerful thing about ego traps is they're subtle. They don't scream at you. They're not like, haha, I'm an ego trap and you're falling for me right now. They're subtle. They sabotage your life in subtle ways. This is Sonic, by the way. This is crazy. A low-key version of Escape from the City is crazy. What's up, Pokemon is amazing. I'm trying to beat Electrodynamics, but I'm getting too busy yapping about philosophical gatekeepy game stuff, as always, same as it ever was. Right? This is a crazy... Trust me and we will escape from the city. Escape from the City is a ballad. As an earnest, sincere ballad, like, we're gonna escape from the city. We're gonna escape from it. Yeah, did y'all find it? What's y'all's favorite Sonic song? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Sorry. Someone sleeping in their bed right now, they were so relaxed by the dulcet tones of my speaking voice, and then I did that, and they woke up like this. You just beat Thinking Space? Congrats, Andrew. Woo. Wait, is Die Young by Kesha a Sonic song? You're still here, Zach? Nice. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. The wind is blowing. The water is moving. Nothing can break this peace and tranquility. Oh, God. Ah, Sonic 06 Live, dubbed by Snapcube. What's up, Fruxinia? How's it going? Penny Parker? Isn't that the Spider-Man, but with the Marvel Rivals? You know what I'm saying? Also in Spider-Verse? The girl with the mech? Am I wrong? No, you're right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for reading that. Yeah, I got you. That's her name. Say my name. Mr. White. You're goddamn right. Sorry, I said my D word, my first D word of the stream. I'm sorry. Cover your ears. What's my favorite level so far? Hexagon Force. I might change to Electrodynamics once we get real run attempts in. But I really liked Hexagon Force. If you like it, why don't you marry it? Okay, calm down. Tiejenberg. Okay, I gotta lock in. Sorry, I have been yapping a lot. I apologize. I will yap more, but I need to beat this so we can send attempts. Yo, Mr. Teejian. Teejian like a Martian? Yeah, that was Neon White for sure. Yeah. The Neon White stream. Yeah. I remember that. I was there. Man. Yeah, like a Martian? Okay, that's what I thought. Mars needs moms, y'all. And no one's saying that. Mars needs moms. Years ago, we were all talking about how Mars needs moms, and then we all just forgot. Was that movie not a random hyperfixation just in title and name alone for other people? That's fair. That was a bit of a swing and a miss. I can see that now. Mars Needs Moms was a movie from like 2010 or something. I didn't see it. It's just it was a crazy title. You know, it's hard to forget something that has a crazy title, which maybe was part of the marketing of it. I don't know if that movie succeeded or not, generally speaking. There we go. Just have to lock in and talk about Mars Needs Moms. You love my videos? Thanks. Oh, it's Goofy? Oh, did y'all see it? Mars ain't no place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. Wait, y'all. I do want to send it. Can I step away for a second? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Also, 20 viewers on Twitch, 34 on YouTube. Yo, if you want to support the stream the best way, hop over to Twitch. If you want to stay on YouTube because you're like that, do that. What's up, Devin? How's it going? W dash through the geometry. Yo, thanks. I will be right back, y'all. I have to go do something really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Surprise me while I'm gone? Hey, you never know. You could make my whole dang week, huh? Ow.
Jeez! Jeez Louise! Is that cheese in my chat? Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting to see.
Sorry. Yeah, we put cheese when I'm not here, when I step away. Hello, I'm back. Wait, when I left, we had 20 viewers on Twitch. Now we have 25. Oh, now we have 24. I'm going to stop talking about it. If you want to support the stream, guys, best way to do it is to watch on Twitch. But also, you can watch these moves that I'm about to pull. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Wait, how do y'all think you do the colon-3 face in real life? Or was that right what I just did? I'll wait. Whoa, cheese still? Did the exact same thing. Yeah, what's up, Quinn? Quinn, can you get Men in Black memory erased so that you don't know that the raid that's coming at the end of the stream happens? Can you do that? Or maybe just smash your head against the wall a few times? What raid? Dap you up, my guy. Oh yeah, Quinn loves :3. Raid my 8 streamers. Y'all keep popping over to Twitch. We still got like, we have 2 hours of the stream left. Y'all are so excited. Y'all are so excited. Usually, we'd only have like an hour of stream left. But we got a couple more. What would Teej's domain expansion be? Whoa! Couldn't think of anything that fast. Okay, that was something. What was? Please, man? Please, man, what? What? Please, man, what? Wait, what'd I do? Sorry? What? See, this is why he'll win the whole Rivals of Aether tourney. And it's because of the power of :3. I fight for my friends. Uwu incident? I've said uwu before. Gay minds think alike. That feels like a Duke Nukem line. Gay minds think alike. Does Teej have femboy potential? That uwu is great. Yo, Lil Sophie, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. These are all great, these aren't emojis, these are emoticons, I forgot. Emoticon. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. That wasn't bad. I just don't have the gravel. The cheese touch, do you have it? I used to read the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, and then the movies came out, and oh boy, did I go to the theaters and watch all of them. I watched every single one. Wow! Why was Roderick kind of... Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Thank you, Pitbull. Been there, done that. W. Sherbert in Twitch chat? Wait, what did Sherbert say? Oh. It's time to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. W. Dr. Coffee? Wait, what did Dr. Coffee say? Oh, that's fair. I agree with him low key. I'm so happy for everybody, you know? See, when other people are freaky, it's based. But when I'm freaky, society gets what they... I almost said the F-bomb because I was quoting the Joker. Wait, I stopped myself. Society loses their mind. If you shout me out, I will watch the rest of your stream. Bye. Not going to shout you out. You can leave. There's the door. And I want you to go through the rest of your life knowing that if you had just talked to me like I was a human being instead of a monkey on your screen, purely put here to entertain you, you and I could have gotten to know each other and have some rapport. Yeah, what's up, Thunderstruck? How's it going? But you should not be coming into stream and... What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Oh, I've thought of this word before. It starts with a P. Propositioning. Stop going into streamers' chats and propositioning them. Stop. All of you. This isn't directed at one person. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna play the level now. Propositioning? Yeah. You're done practicing? I'm going to try and send some attempts now. I didn't say it in a mean way. I just didn't know how to start the conversation without just saying, hi, let's start over. Shall we? Hi, I'm Extreme Dash. Hey, Extreme Dash. That's fair. I just like... It's just like, it's not just a you thing. I just don't understand why, like... New first... Like, it's like we can... We're both people. You know what I'm saying? Like, not... Like... The conversation we have doesn't have to be content. It doesn't have to be like so the way it feels, because I generally like I care about this and I want people to know about it. And Extreme Dash, I appreciate you starting over one, but like I genuinely like I want to let people know how that is. It feels very impersonal. It feels very like versus like when people come in and they're like, hey, how's it going? It's like, oh, okay, like that's. We're both people and we're treating each other like people. Versus when someone comes in, they're just like, hey, if you do what I want you to do, I'll subscribe. It feels transactional. It feels like you don't care about me. You care about getting my attention or something. You know what I'm saying? And I think probably the answer to that for me is to not read those chat messages, but I want to keep it a buck. Like as a person who like, I really care about like being authentic and being honest on stream. Like that doesn't feel good. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't feel good to read. I would rather just like get to know people and talk about what y'all care about and not do the dance monkey dance thing. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jad Trey? How's it going? What's up, Leo? How's it going? I want to keep it a buck because like, I genuinely don't think like I don't think that the creator versus like viewer and chatter ecosystem, I don't think that gets better unless like people talk about that. Like we can just kind of talk about stuff. We don't have to make it like, hey, you're a small streamer and I could tell you could really use my subscription or follow. Dance for the dollar right now. Dance for the dollar, monkey. You know, like I think it's messed up. What's up, Zane? How's it going? And I can tell a lot of people can't handle this honest conversation right now. But when it comes up, I'm going to address it. We joke a lot during stream. I want to be able to talk about stuff in an earnest way, too. Sorry. I don't think that's unreasonable. What's up, MZex on Twitch? What's up, Micro Monster? Welcome back. $30 on Twitch. Yo, W, thank you all for watching on Twitch. That's awesome. Can we make it 40? Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube and you could hop over to Twitch, I'd appreciate it. But if you like YouTube better, do that. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. TJ just got 73 on Deadlock with 600 attempts, but I'm confused because it's way lower than Club Step, which took 2K. Well, grats. I think you should just be happy. Yeah, I practiced a ton. Now we have to see if I can even get to the first 50, you know? Yeah, I'm just beating main levels right now. I think it's different for everybody, Sherbert. I mean, I can't say my own opinion on it because I haven't played the demons yet, but like I know that it's different depending on the player. What's up, Matan? How's it going? Chat, what's your favorite mushroom? For me, it's probably sunshroom. It's so silly. I don't have much of an opinion on mushrooms. I like them. I feel like I don't really know a lot of mushrooms, though. What's the easiest level, in your opinion? Probably Stereo Madness. It's not too hard. Oops. Yeah, Hexagon Force is fun, man. Check it out. Yeah, electrodynamics feels brutal. I don't think that's funny, SVATG. I know it's a meme. I don't think it's funny. Now, electrodynamics is one of my favorite levels. I think I can grow to like it. Definitely got some grind ahead, though. Lock in. Yeah, I got you, Asha. I know it looks like I'm not locked in. It's just like I have not practiced the start of this level. It's gonna take a few attempts. But I'm locking in, trust. It's why I stopped yapping. Compared to how much I was yapping previously. Winning attempt incoming? Yeah, we fluke it now. Twitch chat's so much better than YouTube chat. Yo, maybe I hard agree. If you're watching on YouTube right now, could you hop over to Twitch? Nah, you're good, maybe. I appreciate the help. I really don't like that disappearing, reappearing spike part. I know it's just a skill issue and I need to find the right solve for it. I don't like it. You're doing level requests? What's up, defaulted man? No. I'm just beating the main levels right now. 34 viewers on Twitch? Nice, dude. Wait. Y'all, can we make it to 40? We're actually so close. Actually, Halab, unironically, I feel like some of our strangest chatters do come from YouTube. Not saying that in a judgmental way, but I think it does have to do with like the fact that Twitch viewers are, you know, it's people who want to watch the game, whereas YouTube viewers are typically served the stream through their algorithms, so they can be a little more brain rot. What's up, NGR HSN? Hey, Jad, stop spamming that. Thank you. Now 29. Yep, that's what happens when we bring it up. Yo, what's up, Just Coco? How's it going? All good, y'all. We just bring up the viewers when we reach a new peak. Highest peak we've ever reached on Twitch is 34. If we make it to 34 or break 34, call it out. We're trying to get 40. But if it drops, it's okay. That's what the numbers do. Especially with all the kids watching, like if you call out the number dropping and you're talking about it in chat, the kids are going to be like, so that's another reason not to do it. You get consistent with the bird? I feel like relative to this beginning part, yeah. Imagine if a black hole spawned right in front of you. I'd probably, well, I was going to say I'd probably end stream, but I don't think I'd have time to react. Wish Twitch had profile pictures. That is like, yeah, that is a tough part of Twitch. What's up, Cola Louie? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. You gotta go. See you later, my username. Take care of yourself. Have a great weekend. Oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to use that chain in the background. Yeah, wait, okay. I forgot that I thought about this last stream. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I got y'all. I got y'all. We got this. I have a way to be consistent on it now. There we go. I wasn't really applying my brain. I was just kind of being frustrated at that part because I don't like it. You know? New PB, by the way. Imagine the Mavie on YouTube was a different person. Just a coincidence. Come on. I got you. Jumped early. We'll slowly get more consistent on that part. What percent is that? It's, let's check it out. Ready? Well, I was looking at the percent, not the game. You're actually Elon Musk? Oh, you gotta ban yourself. What's up, Boink? What's up, Blocks? How's it going? What's a flame wall? I don't know. People have been talking about it. There we go. I knew I fluked that slightly memory part. What's up, Cheek Sangare? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. What's up, Symphonic Symphon? Welcome back. Good to see you. Flame walls when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's a flame wall. When the bump ba ba da dash a ball la ba dap, that's a flame wall. And people think I'm not locked in right now. It's crazy. Early jump. There's not an M in the siphon. Oh, okay, sorry. I made a mistake. How do you reply to comments? Dude, when you figure it out, let me know. I have no idea. There we go. New PB, 25%. We're going. That is huge for all of us. Everybody involved, that's huge. WPB, I'm saying. Let's go. Huge W's, y'all. Thank you, Nighthawk. Needed to click there. Or tap. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip on the drip. We're getting better. Getting more consistent on the first 25%. I just need to be ready for that chip. Need to anticipate it a little bit better. Something tells me we're going to get really consistent on this first 25% though over the course of attempts. So, strap in. Kind of what usually happens. %, new PB. That UFO section I kind of forgot about. I forgot that I kind of want to... We might need to go back into practice mode and practice that UFO section. I forgot about that. We mentioned at the beginning of the stream. That UFO section's super tough. It might be the only, like, tough part outside of what we practiced super 50%, you know? So we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, too much sauce on that. I over-adjusted. Yeah, UFO section needs a bit of learning. Yeah. I'll probably give it like a couple attempts of getting there to see if I can kind of, you know, zhuzh it. But if we fail it another 2 times in a row, we'll hop back into the practice range. You know? That part's deceptively hard. I guess I can probably buffer the first input there, like a year ahead of time. I'm not sure. I don't know if I need a buffer after the bounce or if I can buffer it like while I'm bouncing between all those blue ones. I'm not sure how the interaction works. Like, can I hold it at the start of that blue bumper section? Like, can I buffer here? Yeah, I can. I can. Okay. Thanks, Lipton. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just buffer that, like, while I'm waiting then. Look at me buffer. Yeah, because there's no inputs. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't sure. With Rob Top, it's hard to tell. Sometimes. No shade. Thank you for the game, Rob Top. Not gonna lie, Rob Top's the GOAT. For sure. What's your best? Hexagon Force. This is the last non-demon main level that I need to beat. And then we just got the trifecta. Wow, I let go. I anticipated that input a bit too much. Feel like you're not gonna have a good time with club step. It'll be fun. I don't really get annoyed with this game the way it seems like a lot of the players do. I'm pretty good at just kind of surrendering to the process of something. I know a lot of people, they say stuff like that because they're just kind of like, oh, this level's hard. Like, I get that, but like, I think I will have a good time. I just like playing the game. But I will agree, it's probably going to be the process. Ooh, the visuals on that part are tough. Club step's going to require comfortability with upside down ship. Noted, thank you. This is electrodynamics, yet there's no electricity? What do you mean? The streamer's hella electric. Except not as much now because I'm locked in, but some people like it when I lock in more than I yet. Yep. One more fail in that UFO part. We're going to go practice. I think I got it. I actually think I got it. I think I got it. It's all the timing of those hops. That was a new PB. I think I got it. Yeah, I kind of lost the handle at the beginning of that one and I couldn't get it back. What's up, DDL Seer? Happy 2-year birthday, 2.2. What? I swear I buffered that. Yeah, what's up, Wellington? Thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Huh. And VCO Quadrado, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. I want to hop over to Twitch so bad right now, but I can't because I'm on my phone. That's okay. Just do it when you can. But you can also watch Twitch on your phone. What? Phone has Twitch, Twitch on phone? Yeah. Wait, what? I was hearing you out for a second, but that's just not true. That's crazy. What's up, Vortrox fans? Sub to him. Wow, Vortrox really has people doing the work for him, huh? What's up? That was early. I was locked out. Bye, ay. Dude, those visuals on that part are really troll. I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan. What's up, C. Chaglar? How's it going? Like, is this part necessary, visually speaking? Jeez. It literally, like, it's like a tranquilizer dart into my brain every time. It's like, when a kitten is picked up by the scruff of its neck. It deactivates my lock-in. It's like a hard counter. I'm like, what's up, Tibbs? Why do I like Twitch so much? Because I'm trying to become the top streamer on Twitch. Or not the, but one of the top streamers. And also I'm trying to build up my view count, so at the end of this stream I can raid my friend who's competing in a Rivals of Aether tournament. So today it's especially important to me. Hello, Mr. Veen. What's up, V on V? Von V? How's it going? Do you want to learn how to be a pro like me? What's your best tip you got? Your best is Amethyst? Great. I don't know what that is, but congrats. Yep, 35%, new PB, let's go. Think bro is capping? What? Someone capping in a chat? Never. Yeah, I think you're right. What's up, Seabass? Congrats. Electrodynamics, we've only just now really gotten into real attempts. Was practicing the end for a while, but now we're sending real attempts. Everything on the internet's true and should be trusted. Some people genuinely believe that, and that's what's so dangerous about the world we live in. Oops. joke. No, we're on the same page. You and I are joking. Some people hear that, they're just like, but I read it online. I read it online. It supports the beliefs I already have. It must be based. All right, 40%. If we can just figure out how to get to 50, I think we got this in the bag. W run, thank you. What's up, Harshani? How's it going? You wait, your bedtime 6 p.m.? That feels so early. That's like dinner time. Oops. What's up, Red Shadow Metal? How's it going? Nah, I'm playing? Oh, okay, good. Not sure if I dropped an input or forced an input there. There's a lesson to be learned. I'll know it better next time. I'll lock in a little more on the what my muscle memory be doing on that part. Tibbs, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. When I buffer it too early, it drops the input, is what I'm feeling. So I think I'm gonna buffer it like halfway through those blue things. Or maybe that's just my keyboard, I don't know. It feels like it drops that input half the time. I don't really understand why. Could be a timing thing, could be a keyboard diff, not sure. Yo, GD Ordinary Player. Yo, I think you hopped from YouTube, dude. Thanks. Thanks for hopping to Twitch. Appreciate you. Okay, no, what am I doing now? Why is that input being dropped? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why it's dropping that. It's weird. Have I broken my up arrow? $33 hours? That's what they tell me. My hand hurts. Take a break? Yeah, probably about to. Are you playing casually? As opposed to what? Like, I think I'm playing casually. I don't know if there's a way to play this, like, competitive. What's the hardest level you've beaten? Hexagon Force. This is the last non-demon main level that I need to beat. Ooh, I wasn't ready. What's up, DZOD? What's up? Finally, dude. Jeez. It giveth it, taketh away. Hope the Roblox boxing was fun, maybe. Your hardest is 9 circles? What's up, Guffitas? Congrats. It was silly. I'd imagine. I haven't Roblox boxed, but it sounds like pretty silly. How long have you been playing GD for? The timer in the bottom left. I've only been playing it on stream. It's 33 hours total cross sessions. Welcome back, PGamerX. You clicking on mouse or on your keyboard? I'm using up arrow. I used to use mouse, but now I use up arrow on my keyboard. Nice, Tivs. Congrats. Yo, what's going on here? What's up, Roman? Me for real? Just sending electrodynamics attempts, man. Up arrow's overpowered. Starting to learn that. My hand is sore though, so I'm really gonna... I'm looking forward to this week to take a... give it a rest. This week of mashing the up arrow has been a little hurty on it. Are you only playing official levels right now? Yeah, I'm just trying to beat the main levels, but play custom levels after I beat those. How long you played the game in total? Bottom left of the screen. What's up, Leonel? How's it going? Are you skipping the demons? No, I'm gonna beat electrodynamics, then I'm gonna do the demons. What's up, Cursed Core? What's my fave level? So far, Hexagon Force. I really enjoyed running attempts on that. That was a really fun one. What coins have I gotten? I don't remember, man. I'll be honest. We have 22, though. I think 3 of those are from the tower. Chat told me that those are some pretty easy coins. So we went for those. Probably farm the tower for the last 8 we need to unlock Deadlocked. Too early. Have you beaten Dash? Yeah. Thanks, maybe. We've beaten Dash and Finger Dash. Also, quick maths. If you look at the screen, we're at 18 of 22 main levels defeated. After Electrodynamics, we'd be at 19. And if you know about the game, there are 3 demons. So data's on screen, pretty easy to intuit. We've typically been trying to, like, go in difficulty order, you know? What's up, Hosanna? Scheming demons trying to get my semen. That's actually kind of based. Those are bars. It's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah, people are also talking about the vault or something. They were saying for me to get, like, user coins, but I'm good on user levels for now. I'm kind of just doing main levels. But that has been mentioned. Have you done a frame perfect before? Every input. Your hair is cool? Thanks, man. You're gonna give me some luck in only 10 attempts? Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited to play Club Step. I think Club Step will be cool. Start dedicating attempts to viewers. That'd be fun. I like the suggestion. Try not to touch the blocks in the ship part. Thank you. This attempt is dedicated to the LGBTQ community. All right, let's send it. Let's see. I'll try not to die. Hope for the best. I'm really trying my best. If I don't PB, I'm canceled. Oh, no. What's up, Jerry Junk? That's okay. I needed a break anyway. My eyes hurt. Didn't you know Neo is famous for its high defense? What's up, Max? I'm sorry, y'all. I would like to personally apologize to the LGBTQ community. If I hadn't clicked there, I wouldn't have bounced my head into it. Bro, matched his PB. Yeah, I literally just had to do slightly better. I blew it! Does it curve? Can you stop sexually harassing me, Jerry Junk? Thanks. When will you stream again? Next stream is going to be Monday, but we still have like roughly an hour 20 of this one left. Have you seen Circles levels? What's that? Sorry, all good. Just wanted to make that boundary clear. This attempt's a PB attempt, I know it. Yeah, I think I just need an eye break. Woo, it's been a long week of playing Geometry Dash, and dude, my whole body and mind all feel it. See you, Tyree. The theme of the level is flashy. That's a Circles level. Oh, I'm confused. I don't know. Did you buzz your hair for 100 subs? No. Basically anything where, and Jerry, you're late to this stream, but basically anytime anyone comes in here and propositions me for, hey, here's a thing. If you do something on stream, I'll give it to you. I don't vibe with that. Generally speaking. Unless I myself made my made the decision of my own volition, like, hey y'all, I'm gonna do a sub goal of 100 and I'll shave my hair. I'm sorry, can you forgive me? Man, I've had to apologize. I've had to forgive so many people today. Is the stream ending? No, I'm taking a break from the level I'm playing. Thanks for the follow, Jerry. You got 5%, I'll comment. So brain rot. I know it's jokes, though. Can you react to open window? Is that a level? Sure. I need a quick break from the game. Geometry Dash. Open window. Oh, is that the top one? You sub? Thanks, man. Should I watch this one or this one? I'm gonna watch like one video. I really don't like reacting that much, but I am just like, I need a break from the game right now, so I'm down to watch something. Did you react to Slaughterhouse? Yeah, I've done that. This one or this one? Oh, is this an impossible level?
Spaghetti tastes like shit.
So this is top one, okay. You should watch Edge of Destiny. Is that another level? Oh, it's top one on the impossible level list? So it's like top one of every top one. Unless there's a difficulty in Geometry Dash called impossible, that is actually possible. What's up, Convoy? Not really? Okay, I don't understand something again. No surprise. Is humanly impossible? That makes sense. So this is Taz right now, not a human. Okay, it is literally impossible. So I'm right. All right. What's up, Radio Galaxy? Was that the end? GD gangster rap? Okay. Is this a meme? Is it this one? Wait. It's one of the levels of all time. Go to online levels? No.
Guess who's back with the rap debut? It's your boy Boom Kitty with the GD crew. Got the sick new flow with the bass down low. Back on top of the charts since 2.2. No matter where I am, on the go, in the car. I'm always on the
Wait, this seems winnable.
I've been a GD Chad since I was a
For me, I can actually read what's happening.
bringing the bars.
Is this EVW that I've heard about? Will be your next artist? One of the main level demons. It's pretty easy. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's an insane, so yeah, around your skill range. Nice. Eric Van Wilderman. Oh, that's King Samalot. There's someone in my chat on YouTube called King Samalot fan. I didn't know who that was.
They say cheating's just a game, but it's how I get my dough. You better hide your coins and don't overdo the glow. You call yourself a pro, but you play on your phone. I spray bars on your girls when they call me cologne. I'm a first.
Is that an actual thing in the GD community? Do people who play the game on like computer look down upon phone players? Did you hear that bar? They're like, but you play on your phone? You play on your phone? I wouldn't do that, me personally.
Straight dasher, every bit is feature length.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't play on my phone. I'm saying I wouldn't gatekeep like that. Yes, no. Yes, no. Kinda. Yes, no. Some do, but no good players. And that's on God, Endermite. And that's on God. No good player has ever gatekept.
Dedication's epic and my knowledge is my strength. I've been hella legendary since the game was in my hands. Now my mythical tales are told across the dashland. All GD players put your hands up. All GD players put your hands up. All GD players put your hands up. All GD players put your hands up.
What's up, Spy Studios? You play on iPad? Nice.
Number one. Waterflame Tamanite, you guys are done. When a level drops and you hear a fat beat, then you know.
Gatekeep girl boss gaslight.
All the GED players put your hands up. All the GED players put your hands up. All the GED players put your hands up.
I listened. I'm a sheep. You beat this? Nice, Ganir. What's up? Grats. This is a long level. Yeah, 3 minutes I feel like it's long for a level. What's up, Gabriella? Party reacted to Slaughterhouse Tips. Yes, Quinn Dessert will peak boss fight. What da? What da? What's peak boss fight, yo? What's the vibe? Do y'all want me to react to more stuff or do you want me to get back to the game? Wait, I haven't even paused my timer. That's so funny. What's the vibe? I'm down for whatever. Whatever, ever. Watch on Twitch, y'all. Watch on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, watch on Twitch. Get orbs? I don't know what that means, Harshani. Game? I feel like you're right, Speedy. I don't know, like, yo, like I don't want to seem like judgmental or like a hater or anything. I don't understand. Like, can someone help me understand the value you get as a viewer to me reacting to like, for this one, it makes sense. This one feels like a piece of culture. But me reacting to like hard levels that I can't even begin to like comprehend. Like, help me understand. Like, but that's also like, I don't really understand reacting as a phenomenon that much, if I'm being honest. But I want to understand. It's fun. How is it fun? Because for most of the videos when we react to levels, I'm just like for this one, it makes sense. It's like, you know, it's a bit of a meme. I can understand what's going on. It's a part of the culture. But when it's like a really hard level, I'm like, whoa, this looks hard. Gives you an idea about the game. That's fair. See you, Harshani. Okay, executive decision. I'm no longer going to say bye to people because I realize that people have started to bait me by saying I gotta go, and they're doing it to farm engagement off of me. So I'm sorry. I'm like a well-meaning person who typically says goodbye to people when they say they have to go. And now chat has collectively lost that privilege because some of you have decided to farm me for that. That's fun. I'm going to go back to playing the game now. Not an isolated incident, just something that I've noticed happening every GD stream now. Yeah, I know, but dude, Dr. Coffee, I've been passively noticing it, and I've been like, okay, I guess I'll just assume the best out of people and keep saying it anyway. But I've just seen so many people who are just like, I gotta go. Wait, just kidding. And then once I say bye to people, I notice like 2 or 3 other chatters being like, I gotta go. And it's like, okay, if you want me to read your message, stop. I agree, it is nuts. Yeah, I don't know if it's the GD community or just like some parasocial chatters, man. I don't get it. Lock in for sure. That was the break I needed. I can lock back in. Was it like this for the Celeste streams too? No. The biggest thing with like the most poppin' Celeste streams is just backseaters. Not people literally like desperately trying to get my attention. But I don't know if that's a GD thing or just like a symptom of progressively being not a completely small streamer. Like it's a new thing, you know? Bro's not beating this level today. Love the positivity. Will you stream daily? I stream Mondays through Fridays. Next stream will be Monday, and then I'm going on vacation. But I typically stream Mondays through Fridays for about 4 hours. Yep, exactly. Thanks, Olab. I believe in him. Go. Thanks, Needle. I don't think we even had that much backseating in Celeste streams. No. Well, across the board, no. The thing about Celeste, I think it's just a thing with streaming. Like sometimes like backseating when backseating in a stream starts to get out of hand, it becomes impossible to moderate. And that was the thing with some of the Celeste streams. Like we didn't always have bad backseating, but once backseating kind of snowballed, it was impossible to stop. But there have been Celeste streams where the backseating got really toxic. And it was because like one person would say something and then I guess I would read it. And then another person would say something and I'd read it. And once other chatters, I guess, saw that I was reading backseat comments, everybody was just like, I'm in a backseat. It's kind of the same phenomenon of like what I've just witnessed with people saying bye and then people not leaving being like, bye. It's like, it's a little crazy. I don't get it. Let's just talk about stuff. So I guess that isn't a new thing. Yeah, there are a few instances. And that's also happened with Geometry Dash. It's just like the chat hive mind sometimes can just it burns like a forest fire. Yo, Koala Kid, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. What's up, Soavu? Dear 10-year-olds, getting the attention of streamers is not that important. Yeah. Yeah. All good, TR. Sorry, I always have trouble reading your name. Should I just call you TR? I can't remember. I'll just call you TR. All good. Good to see you. Yeah, y'all don't have to fight for my attention, man. We can just kind of hang out and chill. It's not that deep. Okay, there we go. Getting back. Or Trouble. I was kind of feeling Trouble. Okay, hopefully I'll remember to call you Trouble. Yeah, just gotta get the UFO consistent for sure, Nighthawk. Whoopsies. I have trouble with the triple speed mini ship in the middle. Yeah, that part's hard too. I think that's the part I think if I'm not mistaken, that's where my PB is. Oops. Lock in now? Yeah, I got you under my... Oops. Are you upside down? Yeah. Will you do one level per stream? I used to be able to do that. But now that levels are harder, we've kind of been averaging, Hexagon Force took me 2 streams to beat. So, I don't know. I'll beat it when I do. Can you stop spamming, Needle? Thank you. Egg? Yeah. I think we should just start banning people. The chat has become so brain rot over the past like 30 minutes to an hour. We have like 2 or 3 kids in chat who are just saying the most brain rot stuff, derailing every single chat conversation. Y'all have to get the hell out of here. I'm sorry. You've completely derailed my chat, and I don't mess with you. Like, get out of here. Genuinely. You're frustrating me. You're domineering the conversation that people are trying to have. Yeah, no more benefit of the doubt, maybe. Ban hard, ban fast. The second someone seems like an attention, like, deprived kid, you can just ban. What's up, Armon? Like, the vibes in chat have just been assassinated. Thanks, maybe. What's up, Bendy? How's it going? Came to Twitch. Thanks, Radio Galaxy. It's my best on this level. 40. Let's make this chat feel comfortable. Yeah, the vibes were great like 30 minutes ago. Or like even an hour ago. But it's just kind of been derailed by children. And I'm not like, you know, children are allowed to watch, but they need to like, you know, follow the vibe. Yeah, it's really not Twitch. It's really not Twitch. Twitch chat is not the problem. It's really just YouTube chat. Yeah, I appreciate the folks on Twitch. I mean, it makes sense because the people who have swapped to Twitch are like the dedicated viewers. It makes sense that y'all would be less brain rot than the random people who are finding the stream on YouTube and just kind of passively watching. Check if you're streaming on YouTube, then swap to Twitch. Thanks, Bendy. All right, we took the power back. The vibes were assassinated for a minute, and I had to kind of like track down why it was. I think we all diagnosed it. I could feel that folks in chat were like, I don't really feel like I can get a word in edgewise here. And I think we just figured out why. Oh, thanks, Trouble. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that. But also, I know I can give the benefit of the doubt a lot too much, and I just, I get, like, things can just get too out of hand too fast. I ultimately want chat to be a place where people are able to talk, though, and not... I don't want chat to feel like one person is dominating the conversation, you know what I'm saying? And that was a problem I had even back, like, when I streamed Super Mario 64. When I was a super small streamer, like, sometimes I would get, like, one chatter who would just, like, kind of come in and info dump on me. And that was when I first felt like, oh, when there's one chatter doing that, other people don't feel, like, comfortable to chat. You know what I'm saying? But that's one of my favorite things about streaming is people... Yeah, and see, now we have another guy immediately coming in, spamming 3 messages in a row. I think we just banned that guy. Yeah. Go to bed, Aaron. Bye. We should raid Ashton at the end of the stream again. We're raiding my friend Quinn. He's competing in a tournament for Rivals of Aether, and he needs our love and support. What's up, Cat of World? How's it going? Oh, did someone have an oopsie and misspoke in chat? Rip. What are we smoking, y'all? We on Pop Rocks? We're on something today. We're definitely on something today. But it's Friday. Everybody has a lot of, like, pent-up energy from the week. Raid Zoink, that'd be genius. Yeah, if y'all are on YouTube and want to support the stream, hop over to Twitch. Best ways to support the stream. You can also get away from the interesting vibes we've had on YouTube today. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Dude, this might be kind of a hard level, huh? I'm glad we did Hexagon Force first, man. Oh, I need to click again. That's right. I forgot. We've done Geometrical Dominator? Yeah. I've done every level except Electrodynamics outside of the demons. That lock-in Teej's winning attempt is here. We'll see, Halab. You're very close to beating the levels? Yeah. If you look on screen, we're at 18 of 22 levels. We track it on the screen. Anyone here playing Terraria? Me and my friend Quinn were playing Terraria like a month or two ago on stream. Might go back to that at some point. Who knows? Yo, Methuselah, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. W. All right. Another micro break. Sipping some water. What's your plans after beating the demons? Custom levels. Gonna work through, I want to play the most popular easy demons. And probably the most popular mediums, etc., etc. Use that to progress until we're playing levels that people, as long as we're playing levels that like people know and like. You know what I'm saying? You're Methuselah? Oh. What's up, Chica Cantic? How's it going? Deathmoon's a fun one. I've heard that's one of the most popular and beloved easy demons. So I'll probably ask chat. But first we have to beat Electrodynamics and the 3 demons, man. We got our work cut out for us. It's over 2 minutes long. Gotta play it. I've heard about it. I Spy is another one I've heard of. I've also heard of Skeletal Shenanigans. Have not heard of Cineristi, but maybe. Or Wise Step. You got to get through this stuff first. Yeah, that's. I know people are really excited for what comes next. I'm sure it's just a part. Like it's just a symptom of like how exciting this arc is. It's like, ooh, what's the next one? You know. But yeah, it's like, dude, we're at 40% on Electrodynamics. You just do a wheel with viewer suggestions. I feel you. My thing though is like, I don't know in terms of like progressing through demons, like I kind of don't want to linger on easy demons for too long. You know what I mean? Because from what I've read online, it's like after you play a few easy demons, you can just kind of go to medium demons. And then like you can play like maybe 1 or 2 medium demons and then you do hard. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to linger on like a difficulty longer than I need to. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not fully, that's all to say, I'm not fully certain what the progression is going to look like after the main levels, because with the main levels, it's a little more cut and dry. And with custom levels, it becomes a little more salt to taste. So I don't really know. You play Roblox on stream? I played it with my friend Quinn once, and I don't know if I'm going to do it again. But there's always the possibility. But you can watch the Regretivator video on my channel, yeah. Thanks, maybe. Up in the air whether we stream it again. Who knows? But, you know, 2026 is a whole new year, a long year. You never know. Deadlocked is a high-end easy demon, so you have some options when you're done. Nice. Try Pizza Tower. I've also heard about that. I also would love a pizza right now. I would love a pizza right now. It looks like I'm typing in like a pizza order, but I'm really not, I promise you. I'm really not. I'm really not. Yeah. 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 Really not. Yeah. Don't know where I was. YouTube chat would be absolutely horrid if you did Roblox. Yeah. Yeah. You found the regret of it? I'm so happy. When are you gonna unpause? Unpause? You mean play more of the game? Yeah, join the Discord, y'all. Oh no, man, I'm liking just chatting right now. This a longer stream than regular, and I'm powering. I know that Quinn's about to go live in like 3 minutes, but I would rather like raid out to him once like because I think he's gonna play PvZ Fusion for a bit. And I'd rather raid out when he's going to start the event. You know what I'm saying? Chatting's cool. I agree. Like, I've been really, like, just, like, neurally linked to electrodynamics for the past 3 hours. I think this is nice. Let him talk to his... Yeah. And I like chatting more than I like reacting to stuff and being like, whoa, we really are reacting right now, right? You don't have Discord and you can't? That's okay. That's okay. You join the Discord? Welcome, Bendy. Nice. Yeah, oh man, Geometry Dash. You guys want to hear something? This is I heard this from my one of my high school math teachers. What did the acorn say when it grew up? You could coin farm a bit more? Wait, Nighthawk, that's actually... I forgot that we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. I completely forgot about that. We should go ahead and coin farm probably, right? That would be a nice relaxing way to end the stream. Because I'm a little electrodynamic. And my hand's still not feeling great. Wait, thanks for reminding me, Nighthawk. I actually forgot about that. We should coin farm. Coin farm, coin farm, coin farm, coin farm. I'm the farm that's full of coins and things and knickknacks too. Because we still need 8 coins. Wait, what was I just talking about? You can leave the elevator sometimes now? So you can take... Oh, you're talking about... Sorry, Regretovator. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the tower. What were we just talking about? Oh no. Streamer brain rot. Streamer brain rot. I'm hungry too. I can't wait to eat tonight. Does everybody have a tasty meal that they're going to eat tonight? Coin farm, streaming, etc. Thanks for the help, maybe. I think it's gone. I think it's lost. I lost it. Oh yeah, the math teacher joke. Wait, did anyone respond when I said, what did the acorn say when it grows up? Wait. Thank you, Dr. Coffee. That was genuinely what I was trying to remember. Because this is really important. Geometry. What's up, Sunky? How's it going? That sure was a knee slapper, Teej. Well, it left a lasting impression on me. My geometry teacher was awesome. He meant a lot to me and he left a lasting impact. I wanted to share that love and whimsy with you. I'm sorry that you died inside. I'm glad some people could enjoy that. Oh. Sorry. I had some chest pain. Nothing serious. What was your fave game that you streamed? Probably Amori. No, I love Super Mario 64. I love Celeste, and Geometry Dash is also up there. There are just certain games that feel conducive to the flow of streaming, and those games are W stream games. There's like lulls where you can kind of chat and not think too much, and there's other points where you can lock in. Nah, you're good, Nighthawk. I'm just farming. DD's up there. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of like the success we've had on stream is because of GD. But if I genuinely didn't like playing this game, I wouldn't stream it. I think I said that on one of the first GD streams. I was like, thank God I love this game. Because if the viewership was there, but the passion wasn't, I probably would have cried. Like, openly wept. All right, let's get some coins. Let's get some coins. I forgot that that was always an option and that we weren't trapped. Oh, wait, yeah, thanks, Dr. Coffee. Wait, how do I do that again? I was like, what are you talking about for a second? And I was like, oh, wow, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Or can I only do that when I'm in the game? Yeah, we're gonna do tower to... if we could get 30 coins by the end of this stream, that'd be pretty sick. Or close to it. You sure you want to do the tower? I mean, we got 3 coins super easy. I think I do. I think it'll be a good change of pace, honestly. Exactly, Radio Galaxy. And that's one of the hard things with like a lot. I feel like there are a lot of successful streamers, quote unquote, but they're locked into a category where they don't enjoy the game. Like, I often hear about that version of burnout for like successful streamers is like they're stuck in a game they don't enjoy playing on stream anymore. And that sounds like its own kind of personal hell, if I'm being honest. So I'm only going to stream stuff as long as I enjoy them. And right now I enjoy Geometry Dash. How do I turn on the in-game timer, y'all? Anybody? Donato Dag. Thanks for following on Twitch. Donato Dag. I was thinking of the crash out I saw earlier. That's fine. Crash outs are crash outs. It is what it is. What's a Pippenheimer? Oh, you found it? Do I have to be in the tower first, probably? Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I have to be in the tower. Okay, let's go there. We're farming coins, y'all. And then, oh, whoops. Not that. Top right. Platformer UI? No. Wait, sorry, I didn't finish reading your message telling me what to do. Pause, click settings in the top right, then click time. Oh, show time. Okay, thank you. We got it. 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 We love the tower. We love a break. Bro's a pirate just like me. Wait, it's this song. Whenever this song plays, you know there's some mischief about to be had. Ow. Yeah, my hand needs a break this weekend. Oh, this is Sneaky Snitch? Ooh, there's a blue here. Wait, should we go for the blue coins this run, y'all? Was that the first one? Anyone know where the second one is? Yeah, let's go ahead and go for blue coins. That's probably smarter. So we don't have to like explore the level more than once. Find out yourself? That's not what I'm asking. We're trying to get coins as fast as possible. I appreciate the sentiment. There are very few times where I allow chat to backseat. This is one of those times. On top of here? Okay. Yeah, everybody behave. Maybe he's gonna BRB. Wait, what's this? Oh, nice. The second one's when you go up the ladder, go left and flick a lever. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Trouble. Where's the last one? Yes, I did. I have 2 of the 3. Oops. Wait, what the heck? Last one's after the boss? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the spikes in the ground. Third's at the end of the left? Okay, thanks. W, thank you. I didn't even see those things poking through. That's crazy. All right. Thanks, y'all. Oh, it changes the pattern every time. Okay. Wait, is this hard? Uh-oh. Maybe this isn't the break we thought it was going to be. Oh, man. Hard? Yes. Oh, well. What's up, Edward? How far through the boss am I? Probably like almost done, right? What's up, Leo? No. I'm stuck on electrodynamics right now. I'm just trying to get all the coins. Or 30 coins. There's 2 stages to it. Uh-oh. Dude. Almost half? Okay. We can get it. Oh, it comes back. Okay, my bad. My bad. Excited for Christmas? Yeah. Are y'all excited for the holidays? Once you learn the patterns, it's chill. Yeah, I was hoping for something not learny in terms of like pattern recognition, because I feel like that part of my brain is kind of blasted. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, that's bait. Cool. You can do a practice run first? I'd honestly rather just do it from here. Treat it like a real boss in a game. Good luck if you ever speedrun the tower, bro. Oh yeah, I might not get the speedrun coin for this one. Unless learning the pattern makes it easy enough. Okay, that's bait. Dude, what? Oh man, this game's so sweaty. Just a tight timing. Yeah. W? Wait, what? This game's so geometrical, bro. You don't need all the small gold coins right now? Wait, why? I'm going for the box with all the small gold coins. What are you talking about? Wait, what? I'm not just trying to beat the level. I'm trying to get the coins. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about, actually? Like, I'm not just doing the tower to do the tower. I'm doing it to get coins. You can do the blue ones. I'm doing both. I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is that unclear? Y'all don't bait with the N. That's weird. Don't do that. That's not funny. Don't do that. Stop. God. Literally the mod leaves and you guys start being weird. Stop. That's not funny. Don't make jokes like that. You're pissing me off. Yeah, I think it's just a naive thing to joke about. I understand, like, oh, but it's not, but, like, come on. Be better. Do better. About the W word, aka winner. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Should I go on Twitch? Yeah, burgers are too great. You should definitely watch on Twitch. Highly recommend it. Oh, I forgot about that tight timing. My bad. All gold and blue run for the win. Yeah, we got it. Oh, I keep forgetting. Is this the sewers boss? Oh yeah, I guess it is a sewer. Fire in the hole! Yeah, okay. Dude, how far? Okay, how much more do I have left of this fight? I understand that this is that's the second half. How many more like waves of attacks do I have on that part? What are your opinions on tower? I'm good, man. I'm doing this to get coins. I prefer regular geometry dash. 2 more waves? Okay, thanks. Yo, see you later, fan night. Thanks for dropping by. Did I get it? To the left, right? Nice. Okay. Easy W. What's up, B player? How's it going? Give me those. Boom. Do we speedrun? We got it. Add that to the coin count. I will try the speed run for the back-to-back once. If we die or like we don't get it, I'm moving on to the next one. Because we only need 6 more coins. We don't need to full clear all these, you know? Well, let's see if we can fluke it. Nah, no speedrun, but I'm a speedrunner. Watch this. We don't need the coins now. Honestly, my routing involves the coins. So maybe I still go for the coins? Nah, actually, no. Could be grief. Jumped into the fire. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm good on that level, bro. All right, this one. Wait, is there a boss to every tower level now?
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
Just the 4th one? Oh, okay, nice. So these should be easier coins then, right? Oh, also, where are the blue ones on this? Have I already passed one?
I'm warning you.
Go back down. Okay, where is it? Right side lower? Okay. Like over here?
Well met.
Where? Over this one? Okay. Thanks, y'all. I see it. Okay, nice. Well, and now I've missed some coins. Okay, so that will.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here. Me, when I'm in places I'm not supposed to be. Why did I do that? That was crazy.
You shouldn't be here.
Wait, did I update the coin count? I think so. Right up here. Okay. Where's the second one? Me when I eat fries? You say the fries shouldn't be there?
I'm warning you.
I did update it. Thanks, Just Kako. It's in the glowing spikes? Like these? It's in the very right one. Okay. But not here. Fluorescent blue spikes. Okay. That was scary. That was a wee bit scary. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. Ah! Sorry.
You shouldn't.
That might be the third? Oh.
Well met.
You're on Twitch? W. W Twitch viewers.
I'm warning you.
No, I can't reach that from here. Dang. I'm warning you. Is this it? Are there no checkpoints here?
Darkness. No bold of you, peasant. Your power is meaningless.
Snag the blue bomb?
Another time.
What's up, salted lobster? Was that it? Did I win? Is this where the second blue is? There's the blue spikes. Oh, I see it. So I have to, do I have to drop down and then activate my boost? Just wait till it disappears? Tap on the mushroom? Oh, do I have to backtrack? Jump a ton? Wait, what? Tap on the first mushroom. What do you mean tap? Yeah, okay, that's crazy. All right, cool. Thanks, y'all. Where's the third one? Should have seen that coming. It's in a floating box of spikes. All right, call it out. Call it out when you seize it. I'll see it later. Oh, can I not miss it? Ah! Ah! That was a press fall. Okay, the third one's obvious. Nice. What's up, Real Lucky Plays? All right. Oh, no, it doesn't go back up. That's annoying. There's a gap over there? Oh. Okay. How are you? I'm good. Okay, so I need to be ready to hop to the other thing. Like, dude. Nothing like having a repeat a level. Why'd I do that? Ah, I'm too impatient for this. This is probably one of those levels where if you were doing it not trying to be in a rush, you would probably want to beat the level regularly before going back and getting all the coins, but I'm too impatient for that, right? Is there anything that I need to get dropped down? Do I have to drop through that thing on the left? Is that where the blue coin is? W. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. Are there any coins lower down that I missed? Like the gold coins? Cinema, thank you. No, okay, there aren't. Wait, did I miss one? Did I forget to grab the mushroom one? Dude, that's so annoying. Wait, it must not have saved the one from earlier? Wait! Wait, do you have to get the blue coins without dying? Bro, what? All right. Drip, drip. The blue coins save at checkpoints? Okay, well, I've just been baited.
Well met.
I can't remember. Someone scrub back in the VOD. Tell me which coin we missed. I have no idea which coin we missed. It was the first? How did I miss that?
I'm warning you.
I could have sworn I grabbed it every attempt we did. Did anyone tell me that I missed it? Or were y'all just waiting for me to troll myself? If I missed someone's message desperately being like, TJ, you missed the first blue coin, you're trolling yourself. I'm sorry, but I don't think I saw one of those. Hey, easy clap, by the way.
Dare defy the Lord of Darkness. How bold of you.
A drip, drip from the tap, don't slip.
Power.
Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip on the drip.
Another time.
Thanks for the help, y'all. So I don't need to do this first try. The blue coins do get saved on a checkpoint. I don't have to live here. We were all saying different things in chat, so I really don't know what the answer is. Okay. Okay. So I just missed the first one then. That's fine. All right, cool. Thanks, y'all. Oh my gosh, I almost went way too fast there. I probably should have just gotten the mini coin one, so I won't have to worry about doing both of them again, but what the heck. I'm an overachiever, what can I say? A drip, drip from the tap, don't slip. Pog, by the way. Nice! 2 coins. Now we have to finish the level. We did it! What, I feel like I could probably speedrun that one, no? Yeah, I'm saying Dr. Coffee. I have 2 eyes and both were on the wrong chat. You're good, maybe. You're gonna buy anything with the orbs? I don't know what orbs are, man. Okay. Let's resend that one then.
You shouldn't be here.
Wait, since I hit replay, did I lose those coins? Okay, no, I didn't. Sorry, I thought I trolled myself. 26 of 30 coins, by the way. That's pretty good.
Be here.
No coins today. Oh, I forgot we were speedrunning. I was gonna go for more coins. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip. Drip, drip from the tap, don't slip on the drip. Oh, I'm such a speedrunner, bro. Ready for this, tech? Ooh, spicy. I got timing. Bro, is speedrun.com? Dude, I'm every spot. I'll see y'all. Hop over to Twitch if you're not on it yet. Hop over to Twitch. I need you.
Your power.
I want to be the very best. No one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Yeah, get blown. Get blown. How's your day been? It's been great. I should have just jumped. I forgot about the coins. I'm going for the coins. What am I doing? That's cringe. That's cringe. Boom, by the way. Akaboom! Let's go, dude. Fire? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. 27 of 30 coin. 287 of 30. Crazy. How are we doing, y'all? How's everybody feeling? We're down to 20 viewers on YouTube, 16 on Twitch. It's tough. If only we could have, like, shifted. Like, it makes sense. That's how streams work. They typically just do better during the peak period. But I can't control what time Quinn's tournament is. But irregardless, I think it'll be a W raid. I think we can probably send one more tower because I don't think Quinn's doing it yet. I'm going to pull up his stream just so I can see when he switches to rival stuff. But I think we can still do maybe one more tower level. People don't like platformer. They can deal with it, bro. They can freaking deal with it. This is part of the journey. Oops. It's one of the blue balls? Okay, thank you. How do I know which one? If you stand close enough to the spawner, you can collect it? Okay, W. Thank you. What am I doing? All right, if it's true that people don't like platformer, then we're holding off on coins. I'm going to farm electrodynamics so we can get more viewers. I'm going to be content coded then. I don't want to play electrodynamics anymore today, but we have like 5 or 10 minutes and I want viewers to get back in here. And I know what the YouTube algorithm does. Yo, this is going to be our PB attempt. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Besides, we only have 3 more until 30. We're actually chilling on coins now. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna bait the algorithm, dude. Watch. I'm in its brain. Ready? W, I'm saying. Oh, what's up, Ahmed? First time chatter. How's it going? Yeah, we're just playing electrodynamics. I'm trying to beat it for the first time. Last level before our main demons. This could be any attempt could be the attempt, man. Let's not write it out of the cards. I know we're farming right now, but also I could just beat electrodynamics right now. We took a nice little break for coins. It's actually possible. Like, let's not get it twisted. The fluke is in us. I'm playing in GD full. What's up, Con Greg Namix? How's it going? Chat is dead. I ate them. And I'm not spitting them back out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. W, thanks, Yugon Cavs. We got this. The PB is close, bro. The PB is close. It's peanut butter jelly time. Oops, I need to click there. I smell the PB. Dude, I can taste the PB. It's right there. It's right there, dude. Dude, I just need to remember that input there. I just need to remember that input. Oh, breathe. The real PB was the friends we made along the way. Nah, it's this one. Ready? Strap in. It was actually this one. Oops. Teej do a practice run? Read the room. Dude, closer. Dedicated attempts to viewers for the last minutes. Damn, y'all must have really liked when I did that spur of the moment one stream. All right, fine. We've had multiple people say that. This one's for Radio Galaxy. Like, the wonderful thing about streams, guys, is like, things that happen organically in the moment aren't necessarily made to be refarmed, you know? Like, we can just allow things to be special one time. We don't have to, like, keep trying to recapture lightning in the bottle. You know, we're not Disney. We don't have to make a sequel out of every single thing we do. Dude, wait. Oh, no. I'm not supposed to press at the end. That's the problem. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How's it going? I just kind of sat in the background for most of the tower stuff. It was a lean out moment. Noted. Good news. We only have to play the tower enough to get 3 more coins. I'm glad we've all calmed down. What's your PB right now? 40. But I practiced the hell out of 50% to 100% so I could fluke this any attempt. Trust. I'm loving it too, Ahmed. This game's awesome. I'm loving it too, man. And that's where I died. Yep. PB incoming. PB incoming. Can you stop asking people to unalive? What is going on? What is wrong with YouTube chat today? Genuinely, what is wrong with you guys? You're not funny, you're just annoying. Stop. The vibe for the stream sure has been something today. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Yeah, YouTube chat's cooked. Honestly, strongly considering just not adding YouTube chat anymore. If I want people on Twitch, it's like, if you want to talk, come to Twitch, because the YouTube chatters have literally been insufferable today. They've literally been horrible. The worst they've ever been. I haven't. I know you gone Cal. I'm not saying all of you, but we have had exclusively well-behaved chatters on Twitch and some crash out horrible ones on YouTube today. Also, I'm not going to respond to anyone like, okay, the point is not now everyone in YouTube chat being like, have I been good? I'm not going to, it is not my job to be like, no, of course you've been fine. That's not my job. Yeah, so I'm banning you, dear nostalgist, because you're so annoying. And now you're spamming. Like, you're so annoying. Congrats. Your final impression on me was that I don't like you. Congrats. That's your legacy. What's up? I have no idea. How's it going? I extra cooked. I extra cooked on that one. What's up, Violet? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Ahmed. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, let me check in. Let me check in real quick. On Quinn's stream. Where's he at? He's still playing PvZ Fusion. As long as Quinn is playing PvZ Fusion, we're cruising. Yo, Zedon, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. How do you spell the guy who plays PvZ name? Don't worry, I'm going to raid out at the end of Twitch, so you'll be able to find his channel. What's up, HM Cobb? How's it going? You're doing the tower too? I was doing the tower to farm some coins. But now I'm back to electrodynamics. Radio Galaxy, thanks for following. Hey, Teej, how Veen are you? I'm pretty Veen today. How about y'all? Probably start chatting on Twitch from here on out? Yeah, I'd recommend that. Hey, so Needle, I know that you're just insane and you created that person and you're actually two different chatters, so I'm going to ban you now too. I can just tell from your vibe. Bye. Like, I'm not a moron. Bye, you're banned. Which, by the way, guys, creating two different accounts and having one account bully your one account to try and gain sympathy from the streamer is genuinely insane. Genuinely insane. Get help. Ooh, too much. Average YouTube chatter age is far lower than Twitch. It's just weird, man, because like a lot of them come, to be fair, like a lot of them do come in with horrible energy, but some of them like they participate in chat regularly. And then I guess like I just don't respond to their messages enough that they then are just like, okay, I'm going to start being really weird then. I'm going to start being weird. The streamer stopped reacting to my messages, so I just have to be really weird now. And it's like, dude, I'm trying to play the game. Oops. Average pick me? Yeah, I guess it's the old bait and switch, right? The old pretend to be normal until you deprive them of the attention they desire and then crash out. Honestly, in my 6 months of streaming regularly, it's happened more often than you might think. It's a lot easier when a chatter off rip is weird. It's harder to delineate when to ban and not ban when a chatter is normal at first and then just decides to be a different person. Literally just decides to start being a different person. It's crazy. So yeah, I mean, I'll think over the weekend, but I'm heavily considering just kind of sunsetting YouTube chat, especially since like I don't have a lot of mods. I don't want my mods to feel like they have to have split attention on two different chats. I'm going to put some heavy consideration on it over the weekend, I'll be honest. Which is unfortunate, but kind of is what it is, right? But we'll see. Nah, you're good, maybe. That wasn't an at, I just mean that in general. Like, we are a small stream and I don't have a big team. So it shouldn't rest on one person's shoulders, you know what I'm saying? Small streamer without a big team, but with a big heart. I'm saying a lot. Who's really looking forward to this weekend off after a long week. It's been a long week. Yeah, sorry, Stolen Gravity. You're not one of the bad ones. I just don't want any of my mods to feel like they have to watch YouTube chat like a hawk on these streams, you know? TJ, you tired after 5 hours of streaming? Surprisingly, no. I've kind of had a second win. But I mean, I've streamed up to like... I mean, I've had a 24-hour stream before. Granted, I slept during it, but, you know. I do think there is kind of like... Especially on a Friday stream, there is like a soft ceiling you can kind of break through, knowing that you're done for the week and you don't really have to worry about doing too much else, you know? Like if I had a stream tomorrow, I would like be preemptively like, oh, I'm cooking my energy for tomorrow. But where it stands, I'm like, nice, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, at least I got some Z's during the 24-hour stream. How much harder does this feel compared to Hexagon Force for you? Honestly, it's hard for me to say because it's bookended at like such a long week of playing Geometry Dash and my hand doesn't feel great. I feel like I'll have a better idea of the actual difficulty of this level after I take a couple days off this weekend. But I feel like my opinion on it is just like so unformed because of how hard I've been grinding the game, you know? Yeah, next stream will be Monday. Next stream will be Monday. That makes sense, yeah. Hey, Teej, is Electrodynamics harder or is Stereo Madness harder? Definitely Stereo Madness. Definitely that. Very hard to play this game a week straight. Yeah, man, and I stream for 4 hours. And I'm being electric talking to chat. It's a full day's work. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. It ain't easy rising to the top, but someone's got to do it. Domain expansion? Whoa, just you wait. Hey, back on track stuff too. Definitely give back on track its flowers. PB, by the way. There's the PB. There's the PB. After hours. 47%. There's the PB. Gotta run the back-to-back. I didn't even remember that part of the level, man. We haven't seen that in ages. That's great. That was my true goal before the end of the stream. I wanted to get one more PB. Thanks for the W's, y'all. It's not bad. Oops. Quinn's still playing Plants vs. Zombies, man.
Am I able to get the nut version of this from Quantum McCormick's? Let's see. If I am able, then we go for it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
we
to be
run
like
this
this, but I am genuine. I think they're running late or something.
When's Wisely Wars? I'll probably hop into the call and like... Well, it starts in 50 minutes.
Oh, dude, I got my
don't know,
times
whenever
wrong.
My teammates are in the call, which I'm not sure when they'll be in. Probably like in 20. Okay, we got a salad pult, which is not bad. Got your times
Wow.
wrong?
Okay.
Did you raid? Oh, no. You'll keep grinding. Oh yeah, please keep grinding. Keep them entertained. Keep the children.
Okay. All right, we still have an hour of stream left, y'all. Let's keep grinding electrodynamics. I completely messed up that timing. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? Surprise! We still have another hour. Oh, that's good. I turned my head around for a second and I saw Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. What streamer is that anyway? That's Quinn. He's in a Rivals of Aether tournament. And I want to raid him at the end of the stream because he needs the support. We should just have a chat break. Would y'all like a chat break? Let me send a few more attempts and we can just talk for a bit. But I unironically feel like I'm locked in a bit more on electrodynamics than I was earlier. Yo, Jacob, thanks for hopping to Twitch. Honestly, that's kind of great because we kind of need to farm our viewers back up for the raid. We lost a lot during the platformer. What's up, Ulgar? How's it going? Dude, I completely messed up the time. That's crazy. I thought it was going to be like... I thought it was at 5 Eastern for some reason. We had 32 on Twitch. Can we get it to 2 billion? How's your hands/fingers feeling after 5 hours? Not too bad. It just feels a little sticky icky. You know? Beat a level called the Nightmare? Nice. Since I've switched to my pointer finger, it's not so bad. I also got a good wrist position now on my wrist pad. But yeah. We'll figure it out. Sweaty palms or no? That's actually a good point. After this attempt, I need a wipe hand. Wipe hand! Okay, maybe a chat break. Bendy, you were on YouTube, now you're on Twitch? That is magic. Dude, I so miscalculated that. Wait, let me look at Quinn's Discord. I swear I completely miscalculated that. It says... Wait, no, I was right. Wisely Wars Day 2. It says 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They must have delayed. They must have delayed then. Why did they delay? Yeah, it's 5:15 Eastern Standard Time. Like, look at this. Look at Quinn's Discord. Friday. Wisely Wars Day 2. Well, to be fair, he might have meant like that's when he's going live. I may have just fully misunderstood. But I thought that on Wednesday they started at 4 our time. I'm pretty sure on Wednesday they started at 5 Eastern. Oh no, my 2 favorite Twitch streamers are streaming. I don't know what to pick. Who's your other favorite? Hey, Teej, I'm back for day 9. What did I miss? Nothing. What's up? I'm What the Hell and Yojar. How's it going? Yeah, everyone's playing Geometry Dash these days, man. Oh, I need to pause a bit. My bad. I guess I was a little naive. I misunderstood. What's up, Buffet Libre? For those of you just joining, I'm giving my hand a break. I'm just kind of talking to folks because my hand... It's been a long week. Giving my hand a break. You're new? I know, Buffet. I know. I can tell. Do you have any pets? I do not currently have a pet. Quinn has 2 cats, and I'm kind of like an uncle to them. When I go over to their house, I'm like, hello, cats. And they hang out with me. Angry Ginge is streaming? I don't know who that is. You only been here for 2 days? Are you gonna be here for 3? Or I guess, I don't know if today's 3 or not. Gotta stretch my hand. Good luck on this. This is harder than Toe 2 for me. Thanks, Buffet Libre. It's been a lot. He was on I'm a Celeb? What the? Just dropped into Quinn's stream for a moment to give my regards from your Twitch chat. Yo, thanks. I have no idea. I appreciate that. It's a show? Is it a show on YouTube or like on network television? Like, where would I watch that? I haven't heard of it. Network TV. I'm not trying to be mean, but do you have a problem when someone asks you for how many attempts you have in a level? No, Ollie, I don't have a problem with it. I just, I have spoken earlier on the stream about, in general, I personally don't see the value in tracking attempts. I'm someone who's very like mind is set, eyes on the prize, you know? Like I understand why people care, but me personally, I'm just like, there is a binary. Have I beaten a level? I will continue grinding. Or have I not beaten a level? I will continue grinding. Have I beaten a level? I did it. Hooray. Celebrate time. You know what I'm saying? Teej, do you make money off Twitch or no? Not currently. I'm not affiliated. That's part of why it's ad-free on Twitch. That's part of why there's no ads running on Twitch. I probably will be affiliated sometime in the future, but I need to figure out the best time to do that. Because I'm aware as a viewer of how annoying ads are, and I'm desperately clinging onto like some kind of platform I stream on where people just don't get inundated with ads. Because I, as a viewer, hate ads. Normally your stream ends and I have an hour before I gotta go, but I gotta go soon. That's okay, you going cabs. I know that the stream's going a little bit later today. All good. Time to show your dedication to the grind, for sure. How the dynamic grind? It's brutal, T-Dub Morris. This one's real. This one's real. Thank you for not making us watch ads. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate it. Should electrodynamics be a demon? I feel like I'd have a better opinion on that once I actually fight a demon, but I have not yet. Yeah, it is an unfortunate truth, Radio Galaxy. Like, creators do need ads in order to make money. So it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to find an ethical way about going about all this, but I'm failing. Yo, Halab, you finally joined Twitch! Let's go, dude. Wait, W Halab. Yeah, T-Dub, I've never been able to block ads on Twitch. Some people claim they have a way, but I've never been able to do that. Electrodynamics should not be a demon, in my opinion. That's fair. I feel like the people who say it is are coping because they suck at ship or something. Damn, them's fighting words. I mean, I don't have context. Like, I haven't done a demon. I'm sure once I've done demons, I would have more context. Cat. Look at the cat in chat, yo. Pet the cat in chat. Pet the cat in chat. I think electrodynamics only kind of demon difficulty is upside down ship. Is there an upside down ship part? Dude, my brain is so mush. Yeah, Halab couldn't stand YouTube anymore, and honestly, I don't blame. I don't blame. It's not as hard as club step. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like the UFO sections are super hard. Maybe I've just been hard stuck on the level for so long. I feel like I don't remember what upside down ship looks like. What percentage is that at?
I use hand to pet the cat.
I agree, Bendy. I also use hand to pet the cat. UFO took you 500 attempts to master? Yeah, it's no joke, Yojer. It's no joke. I'm deciding if I should go to Twitch. Why not, Yugon? You've been around. It'd be a W. Hard part about the UFO is just finding the right click pattern. Yeah. I always want to do an extra click at the end. My cat is next to me right now. What do you have to say to her, Teej? Hello? You are a cat. You are a cat. Have you considered that? That UFO the first time was so hard for real? Dude, it's no joke. I understand why electrodynamics is, what's the word? Someone help me? Infamous. Infamous second son. I understand why it's infamous second son. She completely ignored your words? That's okay. Then she's just like some chatters. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Chattity-chattity-cha. But she's not a chatter, she's a catter. She's a catter. Your device doesn't support the app? RIP. I did hear that Twitch mobile can be kind of cringe. There can be some difficulties. Could you beat Yadagaratsu with enough training? I don't know that level. What level demon is that? Pain is the word to describe this level? What about T-Pain?
You know me, I'm T-Pain.
Which level's your fave for now? What's up, Coco? It's still, I almost said electrodynamics. It is not electrodynamics. It's still Hexagon Force. It's still Hexagon Force. I really liked Hexagon Force. I thought it was a good balance of difficulty as well as fun to play. Electrodynamics, I'm still not in my honeymoon phase with yet. But we might get there. Yummy. Attempt count on electrodynamics? Dude, I don't even know. 25-22. For the people who care about that. But again, it's virtually meaningless because almost all those attempts were in practice while I was yapping. Cope. Feels demon difficulty to me. I played easier demon levels than club step. Yeah, I still don't know if I like that it includes practice attempts. Like, I don't understand why it does that. Yeah, Dr. Coffee, you and me are on the same wavelength on that. But we've already talked that in the grave. God knows on a freaking 5.5 hour stream, we've had plenty of time to talk that into the grave. We're almost there, chat. I appreciate everyone who's stuck around this whole stream. This has been a longer stream, and so I appreciate you. I appreciate you hopping around. Do y'all want to see more attempts? Yeah, I know there's a local attempt counter too. Oh, yeah. You can clip on Twitch, Alub. Reaction break? I would, but reactions don't feel like a break for me. Or I guess let's look at rage compilations. What's a good rage compilation? That's doable. Quick rage compilation. Very quick rage compilation. Because that's genuinely, I'm curious about a rage compilation. Like, I think that's something I can actually react to versus just like a hard level. Is this one good? The funniest rage compilation in Geometry Dash? Or the goofiest rage compilation in Geometry Dash? First one? All right, let's rip it. What's up, Solitorix? I'm also very proud. Like, I've crashed out a few times on stream. I've never raged like I feel like we're about to see. Ow. Is this going to be like one long headphone warning? This is Totu. Totuga. Yeah. That scream reminds me of YouTube chat. Is this just going to be a lot of peaking audio? Is this worth it? That hurts. I think we've already watched the Vortrox bloodbath death. He was 11. Turn down your volume. My volume is low. It's still just like abrasive. Oh, I show speed. Ear piercing's the word. That was farming. Look, I think I show speed's a great streamer. That was farming. You can't convince me. As an actor, I am able to analyze people. I can tell when they're acting. That was straight farming. Look at that. He reacts to it before it even happens. He reacts to it before it even happens. He's well trained. He's well trained at being like a W clip farmer. But look at that. He hasn't died yet. We broke it down. He is the GOAT, though. He's awesome. But, you know, farming the clip is part of being a streamer. It's because he knows it's too late to save it. Cope. Why are most of these just like people blowing out their speakers? What I like about you, Tej, is that instead of raging, you celebrate reaching a 90% PB. Wait, yeah. Wait, do people crash out and rage at PBs? I'd understand doing it on like something hard. I've seen that one. You love my vids? Thanks, Nikki Fisher. How's it going?
Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Oh, I found the safe. That's not a...
That one was reasonable. Sorry the volume is so low. It's just, I don't want to hurt anyone's ears. What's up? I don't know.
Damn it! Dude! I thought I figured that out! Sorry, that made me really upset. Because, like, I really thought I figured that out and I...
90% is just meant to rage you because you died right at the end. Yeah.
It's always a way part!
What's up, Call Me Krypton? How's it going? We're just reacting to rage compilations and stuff. About to send more electrodynamics attempts. Taking a quick react break. I'm the best streamer. Thanks, Chaotic Void. Or Chaotix Void. And that's why you never celebrate early. That's why you never celebrate early. If you celebrate early, you throw it all away. You can't celebrate until it says level complete.
Yes!
Bro, celebrating at 94%. Rookie behavior.
Yes! Let's f*** it! What? No! What?
He accidentally clicked on an auto part? Oh, rip.
Oh my god, I actually hate this game.
You know what's crazy? I think for the kid clips, I don't even think that. Do you think that they're reacting genuinely? Or do you think that with these kids, it's like they've seen these rage compilations and they're like, I want to be like the rage compilation I saw? And that's a way that like YouTube is rotting our young minds. Genuine? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm more cynical. Random Child is crazy. I don't know where they found that clip. That's crazy. I doubt they take pride in raging, so I believe it's genuine. I don't know, man. Like when I was a kid, we used to emulate all kinds of stuff. Like you just emulate stuff you see in media. Maybe the best streamer I've ever seen in 3 years. Thanks, Yojar. I appreciate you. I need to stop reading those chats out loud. Well, no. I'll keep reading them out loud because I appreciate the good vibes y'all send me. But every time I read those chats, I feel like I'm glazing myself. Like I feel like I'm looking at chat and I'm just like, oh, another one complimenting me. Me. But no, it's just y'all sending me good vibes, so I appreciate it.
Oh my god, I actually hate this game.
Geometry dash with it. Niggas on narcotics. The spin it. Niggas know the job the millers. Niggas know the pot a minute. I'm highest off this dash. Niggas know I got the cash. I'm doing glitches now. These niggas want my big backlash. These niggas mad, they just want to kill me. Man, it's glitch.
I think I'm good on reacts, man. I'm glad we took that break. That was fun. But the problem with reacting to rage compilations is they're just loud. I don't know how he died on an auto level. That's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. Back to sending attempts. Die! React to yourself beating electrodynamics? On God. Oh, it was bugged? Rip. Oh, old auto levels bug sometimes? Genuinely? Oops, I forgot that how to play the game. Wow, breaks genuinely make you feel so much better. Did y'all know that as Geometry Dash players? I feel great now. I feel recuperated, ready to send some attempts. Oh, there's physics updates. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's true of all games. True of all games with auto levels. Oh, way too early, man. Oh, feeling better after a break? Oh, right. I misunderstood. You're the best streamer? Thank you. Are some of these people on YouTube bots, or are they just really nice? DJ, you found out what refresh you're playing at? Oh, no. I'm not a bot. I know you're not Yugon Cavs. Nikki Fisher speaks nothing but truth. On God. I think you're right. Call me Krypton. T-Geometry Dash. Did Teej develop a habit of jumping too early? No, I've just been playing this game for 6 hours. Yo, Nikki, thanks for hopping over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Wait, I can relock here. Yeah, I wouldn't think bots switch platforms either. Geometry Dash. Can we break 50%? Do you like Electrodynamics' music? Yeah, I've liked all the music in this game so far. Someone will donate if you beat it. It's not going to be me. I think that's very funny that you're volunteering someone else's money. These was the best and worst GD song so far. I honestly don't remember the songs well enough to even rank them. That sneeze trolled, bro. TOE2 is the best song in my opinion. I haven't played TOE2 yet. Can't weigh in officially. Fun fact, I can do magic. So can I. It's called Watch This PB. Ready? It's called Watch This PB o'clock. It's called Get Ready. I'm about to PB. What's your hardest rhythm guitar solo? Probably that. Oh, wait, you said rhythm guitar solo. Oh, no. Oops. Do y'all believe that I can beat this? I feel like some people are just kind of like, all right. So Electrodynamics is impossible today. Okay, wait, you guys genuinely, okay. All right, okay, we believe. All right, all right. All right, I didn't know it was like that. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. What the heck? I thought y'all were giving up. Let's lock in. What the heck? Let's lock in. Let's get it. You can beat it, not today, though. Want to bet? I figure at that UFO part, it's like a 50% chance I beat the rest of the level. I figure at that UFO part, every attempt, it's a 50% chance from the rest going. Genuinely. Like, genuinely. I would not lie to you. I would never dream of it. That would be stinky, stinky awful of me. And y'all know how much I hate being stinky, stinky awful. It's like the worst thing I can do. Too early, too early, too early. How long you planning to stream for? I miscalculated when Quinn's tournament was. So we still got probably like 20 minutes minimum. So can we beat it in 20 minutes? Probably. But then you guys have to go watch Quinn, okay? Because he's competing in a tournament and he's very good at it. And I'd really appreciate it. Okay? That is where I PB'd before, man. You know the hard thing? When you see the blue things with electricity around them, my brain at least thinks they're blue orbs, but they're actually there to kill you. Tej, if you're the Geodash creator, what would you do? Probably beat electrodynamics. So I'll pretend that I am. Teach, do you know who peed the bed? Your bed? Like, what? Wait, what happened? No, I don't. What? Did y'all hear that sound? New PB! I just jumped a little too far. Yo, why are we hitting our stride freaking 5 hours into the stream? That's crazy. Oops. Consistency's getting there? Oh, yeah. I mean, we definitely have it next stream. Wait. There's not gonna be another electrodynamic stream. Because we're gonna beat it. Right now. Oops. You're eating potatoes? I cannot wait to eat after this stream. Genuinely, very hungry. I shouldn't have made a face. I'm sorry. I followed the impulse to make a face, but when I make a face, it means I'm not focusing on the game. I'm focusing on making a face. And you don't deserve that. You deserve me locking in. I have to take this serious. Dude, we broke 50 today. And I choked it on that super easy bulb part, bro. What's up, Soul Snow? How's it going? I think you connected your runs. Let's see. Living on a prayer. Oops. The nerves got to you? It wasn't even nerves. My brain genuinely didn't know what the next part was. You understand? Like, like, it's been so long since I played that part. It was literally like maybe an hour into the stream when I last played that. But I'll get it this time. We're missing the glue. We just need the glue and then we're there. Some of them didn't believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, and I choked on a part that was an accident? I just clicked when all I had to do was ride off? What's up, Mushroom Craft? I don't know. Had that in the bag? I think I did. Y'all want me to lock in right now? Are you sure? Line Lookout, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Y'all, if you hop over to Twitch, it's the best way to support me. If you're on YouTube right now, I'd really appreciate it. Upside down ship, bro. I remember it now. Nice try. Thanks, maybe. Mushroom Craft, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Consistency is key. Rushed. Can you donate money on Twitch? No, I only have donations on YouTube right now, I think. Maybe someday. My hair's in my eyes. Oh no! Will I ever be able to make it to 69% again? Oh no! Yeah, watch this. What's up, Cheese Puffer? How's it going? No, I don't have a Patreon. Bad time to blink, bad time to blink. Duly noted, downloaded, chilling. Yeah, we're almost at 6 hours. My hardest level is Hexagon Force, soon to be Electrodynamics. Bah! Lock in? Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locking in. Do I not seem locked in? Bro, lock in. What you doing? I'm locking in. No, you don't, honestly? You need to min-max the blinks? Yeah, I feel like right now I'm trying to figure out the best parts to blink at. If that's not locked in, I don't know what is. How long till raid? I literally have Quinn's stream pulled up. Once he's out of Plants vs. Zombies, that's when we'll raid. But I think he's still waiting for the Rivals of Aether stuff. It's coming soon, though. We're close. Oh, my God. Woo! Bah! Bah! What's your favorite level so far? What's up, Mijal Joe? Hexagon Force. Extra input, extra input. One more W attempt. One more W attempt. What's up, party noob? One more W attempt. Come on, stay with me here. Stay with me. Lock in. Don't lock out. We're here right now. Be with me. We got this. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Come on. Come on. That's not how we end. That's not how we end. It's coming, man. This is why we dash. I'm saying, Palantir. Lock in, chat. What's up, Edwin Games? Oh. This is why we dash. I know Quinn's playing Smash, man. I know. I feel another great attempt in me, though. What do y'all think? Should I stop? Should I call it a day? Is it time to give up for the day? Is it time to call it quits? We made good progress today. I agree. Can y'all do me a favor and hop over to Twitch? I want to raid my friend Quinn. I want to raid my friend Quinn. It means a lot to me. He's competing in a tournament. Let me remind everybody very quick because I'm sure most of you have not been watching the whole stream. Oh, I don't even still have it up. Hold on. He's one of the best players in the world at Rivals of Aether 2. He's competing in a tournament. He needs your help. He needs your support. Check it out. Go to Twitch. We're about to raid him. Go to Twitch. We need you. Puff Guy, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. It's important, man. He's literally fighting for internal server error. I can't even pull this up. So hop over to Twitch, y'all. We got to do it. Okay, I can't even pull up the thing. Are you ready? Is everybody ready for the raid? What's up, Fabio? What's up, Stolen Gravity? Both on Twitch now. Wait, why is he not showing up? There he is. Are y'all ready? He's one of the best in the world to do it. Look at this, 4 viewers. Send him love. Even if you can't watch the whole stream, please, y'all, give him the lurk. He needs the support. If you cheer in chat, all the better. If you're tired after this 6-hour stream we just had together, I also understand. But please, send your support. Send your love. He needs it. Yes, maybe. Send love. And tell him I sent you. Tell him I sent you. As for everything else, y'all, Are you tired, Teach? I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell. I'm gonna sit my my pretty little ass down and I'm gonna watch the Rivals of Aether tournament. I'm gonna watch my buddy Quinn and he's gonna decimate. So I'll be in his chat. Are you gonna be in his chat? I'll be in his chat. I'll be hanging out. Thanks for a W week of streams, guys. I'll be back live Monday. We will beat Electrodynamics on Monday. There's not a shadow of a doubt in my heart. Thank you for an awesome week of streams. Take care of yourselves. Good night, good noon, wherever you are. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you on Monday. So goodbye.